I love when
Still
Sephiroth.
technically was in Kingdom Hearts.
It's true.
I love when Nintendo made Minecraft
So true. For the Wii U, and it didn't
and
have your
Cuphead
inventory on
because
the bottom
he's
screen.
definitely in the game.
The
What?
Minecraft for Wii U that didn't have the inventory on the gamepad screen.
Okay, but okay. So Nintendo Series, this like counts as what? Would I count Mario as a whole with all of its
Anything,
spin-offs
anything that
ever?
isn't,
What?
anything that is anything that has been and will always be exclusive to a Nintendo platform.
Yeah.
Like, okay, but my next question is because if that's the case, Mario just wins. I mean, there's no question. Because if it's
Right.
everything, there's
Right.
no content. It has every genre. It has every
That's
genre.
probably
Like that's just like that's like the most obvious S tier of all
It
time.
has party games. It has racing games. It has platformers. It technically has a first-person shooter. It has
Did you just say Yoshi Safari?
yes. It has everything. It has puzzle games. It has freaking RPGs. It has
And third person shooter too.
as I
I'd
just
probably
said.
still pick Zelda over Mario.
But Zelda
Alright,
only
but-
has basically one genre.
Okay,
but,
but out of all the Mario games, I have never enjoyed something more than I did Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but if it's about the whole series, like if we're
Okay,
saying
that
what's the
one
best,
game from Zelda beat the entire series.
no,
to
no, no,
Mario
no,
for
no,
me.
no, no, no. You see, we're journalists, all right. We can't let our personal opinions fog our.
Oh,
our...
it is for me.
Zelda's great and all, but it's still
'Cause
like,
I'm already saying once Tears of the Kingdom comes out, bro.
bro, it's gonna go crazy. It really will go crazy, bro. Are you gonna get Tears of the Kingdom, Gino?
I'll tell you this: I have a grand total of about 5 hours in Breath of the Wild. So,
Oh god,
I mean, hey,
sounds like he already
I bought
pre-ordered it
it.
to me.
I bought it like 4 years after it released. I
it's still a
started
good
playing
game.
it. I got out of the Great Plateau, and I'm like, this is a very good game. And then I got lost in like a snow area, and I kept dying, and I'm like, I might have to restart.
It
I
is.
might have to
It's
restart.
honestly
too
kind
cold.
of.
I keep losing hearts. I only have 3 hearts. I keep getting game overs.
It's
I might have to
legitimately
restart.
pretty brutal in the early game, which I respect.
Right,
I
no.
love
No,
that.
that's what I love
I
about
did
it.
recently. I did recently play it again.
It's so good.
Because of the multiplayer mod that came out.
Oh, you wait,
Yeah,
you got
I
it?
was saying about that.
Yeah, my friend is one of my friends is actually is on the team for Second Wind
Shoot, Nintendo's gonna come and cancel the stream.
right now. Are you streaming already?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this is
He
just podcast
allegedly,
boys.
he allegedly did it. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, this is just podcast boys. I don't
I'll
see
be
the
honest.
issue.
I have an extra Switch now, so I'm thinking about doing it.
I want to, but I
Because
don't know
I
how.
definitely
I'm so
I
stupid with that sort of
pre-ordered
thing.
that Zelda Switch.
No, I already
I
have
want
my
to
3DS and
too.
Wii U.
I'm thinking
I
about
already
getting
did.
because wait, is the new
Instantly, as soon as I saw it, I got it.
wait is the Tears of the Kingdom Switch an OLED?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is
it's
an
an
OLED.
OLED.
I think I should do it then because honestly, I love the Switch as a console. My Switch has just seen better days. I think I just want
Yeah,
a new one.
mine's very.
And I have
ruggedy at
so
the
many
moment.
games
Oh,
downloaded on it. I should just be able to transfer them, right?
yeah,
It's they're all saved to your account. So if you just sign
Yeah.
into your account on the new
Right.
console, you can just re-download them.
Sick.
yeah, I might honestly just allegedly do what Gina did because I've been wanting to do
Allegedly.
the Zelda multiplayer
Oh
mod.
no, I
And then
played
the Odyssey
I played
mod-
the
multiplayer.
I,
The
I played
Odyssey
the
mod is
multiplayer
gonna
mod
go
through.
crazy.
I played the multiplayer mod through Cemu.
No, what the fuck is that?
It's an emulator?
It's the Wii U emulator. Yeah.
Damn. That makes sense though. That makes sense though. The yeah, I think most
So
of the Breath of the
Nintendo
Wild.
isn't gonna come cancel us. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure the Breath of the Wild mods are usually on Wii U, just because the Wii U is obviously a lot easier to hack.
Yeah. And also I did hack my 3DS and Wii U.
Anyways,
So I have like a bunch of like pirated shit.
anyways, are we ready for the tier list, boys?
I mean legally obtained. Legally obtained.
Legally obtained. Legally obtained.
Right.
Legally. All right. Boom. Okay. Confirm. It's weird for me to be streaming without the overlay.
without the overlay. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Hold on. You see my? Are you on my stream right now?
I just turned on the stream.
All right, you see how it's just like pretty basic,
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? Just,
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
just.
yeah.
Well, you know what I usually have? You know what I usually have? Hold up, hold up. Wait for it. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's
Yeah,
probably
it
delayed.
has popped. Oh, there it is.
Boom. Look at that bad boy.
Nice.
Nice, the overlay. Although now
Nice.
we're going back.
Nice clean overlay.
We're going back. I dabbled in a little bit of
You could
Photoshop.
definitely
Nice.
still make an overlay for that.
Do you have like a
What,
stream
for
deck
this?
or something?
Yeah,
No.
you have
Oh,
like
well-
a good space on the top.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like you have a clear enough space on the top to put a few things.
Where?
Yeah, he's right.
If you like between the tier maker and your camera, there's that whole black bar above the S tier that you can put.
Yeah,
whatever
you can like throw
want.
like a subscribe.
like
something.
join. What are you doing?
No, it's for the YouTube video. All right, we're not you know, I don't need to.
Yeah, throw a subscribe up for the YouTube video.
That's true. Hold up, that's what I should do. Okay, wait. I think this is fine.
Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel. Big Sad, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be for a YouTube video. So I'm streaming it just for the hell of it. If anybody in stream ends up making good points, I'll mention it. But I'm probably not gonna be reading chat too much. Feel free to write some crazy crap so I could laugh to it though. But yeah, this is me, Dom, and our good old buddy, old pal Gino, the absolute living legend himself.
Hello.
And we're gonna be running up on this. This is gonna be some crazy nerd crap, though. I will say, Mario Run
will.
S tier. I think Gino would agree
So
with you
true.
there.
I agree. I agree.
Let me
We'll
know.
get to that in due time.
Big Sad, let me know. Do me a favor, actually, before we get started. Does everybody sound good? So I'm speaking now. Dom, go,
Hello, welcome in.
and then Gino, go.
Hi.
No, you got to do more than that.
Speaking words. Words are being spoken.
That's right. All right. So now, do we all sound even? Does anybody need to be turned up or down? Yeah, everyone sounds good. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get started with this crap. Again, feel free to be aggressive. It's better content that way anyway.
So true.
Feel free to get mad, per se. Feel free to make any argument you can. Fight for
I'd
your
just like
life.
to say, I have a suggestion for S tier.
Oh yeah, what?
Smash Crusade.
Smash
So
Crusade
true.
and Ouija with the lightsaber attack. it may get worse if you get heated though. I feel like you talked really low. Wait, do you think I sound low right now? Before I get started.
In stream, not in Discord, please.
Wait, do you think? No, I mean like it might get worse if you get heated. If you argue, yeah, you might be right. I mean, I'll
Right,
try not to
because
raise my voice and get loud.
If any of our mics peak, it's over.
You don't hear anything.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, that's fair. All right.
You wanna know what's crazy?
Huh.
They've added more into Crusade.
They have. I've seen.
Bro, Snivy's in the game.
Why Snivy? What?
There's Snivy, there's Heracross,
Oh, that's sick.
There's Goomba.
Heracross?
Goomba's in the game.
Goomba. All right. Does he have a Goomba shoe attack though? That'd be fire.
Does he have a Dr. Goomba stack from Dr. Mario World?
Oh, or Odyssey.
Spike Hat, Giant Shoe, Goomba Tower,
Giant shoe. Let's go.
Mini Goombas.
What's Crusade?
Paragoomba.
Big Sad Crusade. If you wanted to trek back into my cringe territory of YouTube, you're able to check out
Very
the-
dark.
Oh,
our Smash Crusade videos. All three of us used to
Oh.
play Crusade. it's
So
a
you might
Smash
like
fan
this,
game.
His Smash, or Goomba's final Smash is, I'm gonna butcher the name, Goomboss.
Goomboss?
Paper
That's
Mario.
fire. That's
Yes, sir.
fire. And then Gino runs up with the knowledge. Actually, it's also in Super Mario Bros. DS.
Nah, that's when we mute him at that point.
It's also in Super Mario Bros. 64 DS. Big Sad,
Hey, wake up.
Big Sad, you're gonna see that I'm not the only one that cares this much about stupid Nintendo games because Gino's here now. He matches me.
Listen,
So
in
they-
a few
they
minutes we're gonna talk about Mario 2. You'll understand.
It's true. It's true. Did you know that it's Doki Doki Panic? Okay. So anyway, are you guys ready?
All right, when you are.
All right,
Yep.
I'll start the recording. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. Hello there, everybody. We are here to do the definitive Mario Brothers tier list. These are only mainline games, so we're gonna see what we think are absolutely the best Mario games between 2D and 3D. No spin-offs because it would be like way too many freaking games, of course. And I am not doing this alone. I'm doing this with my good old friend Dom. Introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, it's me.
And the legendary, the unseen, in 5 years, the legendary Gino. Introduce yourself.
Hi, it's me again.
Yeah, it's me.
We're gonna be talking about these Mario games and what do we think are the best ones. So getting started right off the bat. By the way, this isn't. We're gonna at least try not to let our opinions counter it too much. Wait, hold on. I feel like we should have better names for this. What should S tier be?
Super.
Power Star.
Ew, that's so cringe. Power
I
Star.
don't know.
Superstar.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Name them after like power ups in like decreasing power. You know.
Or we can name it like Jack Black or something.
So true.
The Jack.
Peaches.
It's just Peaches.
Peaches here. That's it.
Peaches. Wait, no, hold on. Peaches. All right, I like that.
Wait, how many tiers are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 6 tiers. Oh, if there's 5 tiers. Just decrease the amount of peaches.
There's so many Peaches. The bottom is Chris Pratt. I like that.
A tier is the
Chris
quote. It's the
Pratt.
Mario Brothers.
The Chris Pratt tier.
Chris Pratt tier.
All right, I like that. All right, let's rock out with that for a little bit. Oh wait, no, but I should do like Mushroom Kingdom.
The Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Here we come. All right, there we go. I think that's pretty good.
This is objectively how every tier list should be made.
Oh, of course. Anyway, getting started. How we feeling about Super Mario Brothers? I'm gonna let y'all start with this one.
Its impact on everything
Of
D
course,
tier.
of course.
cannot be understated. But
D tier.
yeah, level design wise, I think it's like it's
D
like
tier is being nice
It's D tier.
because it is technically the first Mario game.
yeah, it is the first. It did a lot right, but its level design I think is like
It did nothing right.
it's like
It
It's
is.
like a
It is.
sequel.
It is very. Now listen. When I was a kid, I would have said that this is the worst Mario game of all time.
It is.
With a little bit more context, what Gino's saying is not wrong. All right, it's probably the most impactful Mario game on this list, right? Besides maybe
Right.
Mario 64. That's the only thing that can, compare to it. It made. I mean, a lot of people say that this is what made games are what they are today. Is that impact strong enough to at least make it B, though? That's my
No.
question.
It's D. The nicest point I'm giving it is D.
D?
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Hmm.
Because when we're talking about the we're not talking about the impact the game made on it.
Right, it's the game
We're talking about
itself.
the quality of the game.
Yeah.
There's
I'd
a-
push C. I'd push C personally. It's like it's the bare minimum of what a Mario game should be.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
It's a very
Made the
average
basic.
game compared to other Mario games. It's very average.
You know what I just
So I'm
realized?
putting a C average on that one.
Wait. I need some sick ass Mario music. Wait. Mario.
I'll just load up Peaches, Peaches, Peaches.
That would copyright. That'll get copyrighted.
Don't
It's
do
too
that.
good. Mario music mix. Hold on. Damn, 5 hours of Super Mario music.
All I can think of is just constant sunshine theme.
All right. Let me know if the music sounds good, chat. All right. Let's move on. Constant
It's the
sunshine.
It's the intro of Delfino Plaza, but the song never starts.
Okay, this is fine. Okay. I have a lot of issues playing this game. I mean, I don't know. It is a product of its time though. But with knowledge of the fact that Mario 3 is on the same console is crazy. When you really
Right.
think about it.
Even like Mario 2
Right.
on the same console, like that itself was a graphical update, and it did much more than Mario 1 did.
I think I would put it in C. Where would you put it, Gino?
I'm saying a flat C. Like it's an average.
And Dom
Mario
said D.
experience.
You say D, Dom?
I'll keep it C, but it got to be at the very end of C. Like if anything else
I
goes in
agree.
C, it cannot be in front of it.
Okay,
I
I'm with that.
agree.
That thing is getting dust in the back of C no matter what.
Right.
Okay. Lost Levels. So, this is the original Mario 2.
Stealing my thunder.
I know, I'm stealing your thunder. This is the original Mario 2. It was only released in Japan until Mario All-Stars came out on the SNES. That's where it was officially released to the US. Now, I want to honestly say, tell me if I'm wrong, I think they made the right decision.
To make it balls to the walls hard.
No, I think it was the right decision that they made Doki Doki Panic the real Mario 2.
Oh, I agree.
Because
I think that was right.
I think they were right. I think Lost Levels is way too hard.
I
Like-
agree. I agree that it is a very difficult game.
It's a ROM hack. It's literally a ROM
Does
hack
that-
difficulty.
But does that make it bad?
Honestly, I think it might. You got to think about it from a perspective of a kid. Who the heck is going to like this game when they're a child?
That's fair.
Mario games are supposed to be accessible.
Because I feel like on the quality scale, it's
Mar-
on the quality scale, Mario 1 and Mario Lost Levels are the same game.
They are. They're basically the same game. It's just Lost Levels is way harder.
It's just a ROM. It's just the levels are different. And and this one gave Luigi the physics.
That is true.
It's
It's
the
the first
first-
game with Luigi physics in all of the Mario games.
Right.
Which is something, to be fair. It's technically a playable character.
Right. But it at the same time, I just think it's
I think I'd put it D.
I put it in D because it is a less enjoyable experience.
Like, it's so hard that could you imagine giving this kid to like your kid, like your child?
Right.
You get Mario 2 Lost Levels for your kid for
Wait.
Christmas. They can't even beat
Wait,
level
well,
1.
What do you mean give it to my child? I don't even want to play it.
For real. We tried playing it and we couldn't even beat it, and we were like older. Like, we played a lot of Mario games.
Right.
I mean, I've beaten it like 2 times to this day, but like it's a lot.
The only way to casually play this game is on Switch Online with the rewind function.
For real. I don't know. Again, I respect how hard it is. I do, but I don't think that makes it a good Mario game. I really don't. Mario is kind of like Kirby, you know. It needs to be easy enough to jump in, but like you could speedrun it.
I think they did the right thing when they brought Mario 1 to Game Boy Color.
Mm-hmm.
And they renamed, like, they added Lost Levels as like a bonus game. And they renamed it for Super Mario Bros. For Super Players.
Really?
It's like the hard game. That's what they called it. It was like the hard game.
I didn't know that.
And
See, look at that. The Mario trivia.
Right. And I think that it shouldn't have been its own game. It should have been like a hard mode, you know?
Yeah, I can see that. All right, moving on to the better Mario 2. Did you know that Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic? That's in every fact video. It's in every fact video.
Feeling like thunder.
I think honestly, okay, when I look at Mario 2 on the NES, I actually think it looks really good. It has 4 different
Right.
playable characters, all that play very differently from each other.
And its level design is much more, I'll say, interesting than Mario
It
1.
is. I think it makes it more fun though. It makes it very unique.
It does, because Mario 1 didn't have any verticality in its levels. Well, Mario 2 had a lot of
Right.
verticality.
That was the big thing it did because Doki Doki Panic had the vertical. And that's
Right.
not something
Like-
that
like-
video games really did that much.
Yeah, it's like the first thing you see when you start the game, Mario's falling.
And you know, it's actually funny, even though this isn't technically a Mario game or whatever the frick the fact lists say, it basically is. Because
It is.
it actually introduced a lot of what Mario has today.
And it, fun fact, was developed by a lot of the core Mario team back in the day.
Right.
So
the enemies,
it is
you know, Shy
Mario.
Guys were first in this game. Pokies. Hell, Peach's whole glide mechanic finally came
Came
back
from
in World. You know, her
Right.
glide mechanic came from this game. Luigi's foot woggling, you know.
right, Toad Speed.
Toad speed. I mean, these are really big things that came
Right.
back later.
But so yeah, I'd say it's a solid B tier.
Dom, how do
I'm gonna put a
you,
B2.
you think that's good?
I've always thought this game is the correct first Mario game they made.
Damn, he really hates the OG Mario.
Well, I mean, this
It's fun. It's fun.
this seems like it would have been the perfect like first release for Mario.
Right.
I would
No,
agree. I would.
I see where he's coming from. I see where he's coming
I see where you're coming from. If Mario 3 didn't exist, the greatest Mario game of all time.
I say D tier.
from. You know, honestly, Chris Pratt tier.
Sorry, I dropped my chair. Chris
Yeah,
Pratt
Chris Pratt
cheer.
tier on this.
Chris Pratt. No, it's Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. All right.
I would say
Okay, hold on.
I-
Hold on.
I-
Hold on. Let me do my piece. Let me do my piece. This is my favorite Mario game. Let me do my piece.
Let him speak. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. All right. Mario 3 is Mario 3 or Mario World, really, but Mario 3 in particular is the absolute perfection of what Mario should be. It is Mario 1 with amazing controls, a ton of power-ups, way more than the original Mario 1. Mario 2 didn't even have power-ups. So, you know, like the fact that
Mario
it brought
didn't have
back...
power-ups, but it did have different playable characters that played differently.
That's true. But it gave us our first ever flying ability. Can you believe that? That is such a big
That's
thing for
true.
Mario now.
That's true.
Flying abilities are amazing. The world map was first introduced in this game. It used to just be level to level to level. The world
That's
map connects the levels. Everybody loves the world map. And more than that,
I hate
there's
that world map.
secrets. There's secrets everywhere. Much better secrets. In co-op, you can battle each other in the arcade Mario style. Did you know that? On the world map, you could battle each other for your
that-
power-ups.
I know it was in Mario Advance. I didn't know it was
It is
Mario.
in it is
the
in
NES
uh,
version.
it is in the NES version. It
I
absolutely is.
did not know that.
And there's a whole not even Mario World had this. In the world map, you could store power-ups for future use. Everybody thought it
That
was
is-
in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It was in this game. On the
No, it wasn't.
NES.
First.
On the NES.
It did do a lot right. It did do a lot right, and I do think that its abundance of power-ups.
And optional levels too. You don't have to do all the levels.
That's
It's
true. Optional level. Well, I do think that the world map is huge when it comes to Mario. Like that, it gives the games a sense of world building that they didn't have.
And let me tell you something that the newer games don't have that this game has. All right? Let me keep going further.
Okay, go for it.
There are so many secrets in this game. So many that people don't even know about to this day. You collect a certain amount of coins in a level, suddenly there's a money ship that spawns on the world. There's if you break a rock with the secret hammer power up, you unlock a secret part of the map in World 2 that has secret power-ups in a Fire Bro boss battle. Bro,
Right.
bro,
So
that's so
So
cool.
I do think it does a lot right, and I do think I'll give it the peaches tier. But
Yes.
I just want to say that like its power up variety is I think the best of any Mario game to this day.
I agree. He's speaking facts. Let him cook.
Because like what is it? It has the the mushroom, fire flower, star, basic stuff, and then it has like the Tanuki suit, the raccoon suit, and then it has the frog suit. What else does it have? Hammer Bro suit, which
Oh.
we haven't even seen since then.
Nope.
We haven't seen Hammer Bro
OG.
suit.
The frog suit, everybody's favorite power-up.
Right, but it has a different suit, and each suit changes how you play.
I didn't even think about the flight thing before, though, but, like, tell me the flight power-up is not always the
Flight
best power-up.
is such a huge deal for Mario because
Every flight power-up's the best power-up of that game. Hands down.
right. Also, what I mentioned in Mario 2 added verticality. That while Mario 2 had level design based around verticality, Mario
3
3
has
had
both.
had very horizontal level design, but it
You can
uses
still fly up.
verticality for secrets,
Right, you could fly up at any stage and find something
I
crazy.
which I think is very good because it rewards the players for exploring in a very linear area.
It's true. It's true. You could just beat the levels linearly. Linearly, that's not even a word. Like in Mario 1. But you could also
Just go
explore
up-
for secret
But if
power-ups,
you go
for
up and down,
one-ups.
you have a lot of exploration potential, which I think it's rewarding for players that manage to not only keep the power up because you can lose them, but also just find them.
Big Set in my chat says P-Speed is such a good speedrun mechanic too. That's true. The P-Speed meter, I love it.
True.
Being able to
True.
see your speed right there and how it works, super,
True.
super fun. Running through levels
True.
in Mario games, that's what makes them fun.
I do think the one thing this game is missing is some sort of main collectible like a Yoshi coin or a star coin or something like that. That makes it fun to look around for those, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I can agree with that.
Like when you fly up with the Tanuki suit to a sky area, like for example 1-1. That's the easiest example. It's just like coins in a 1-up. Like that's.
But then
nothing, you know?
okay, you're right. But then I think about the secrets like you could hold down on the white platform and go behind the
Yeah,
exit.
There's a lot of secrets like that.
I love
But-
that's the type of thing we don't have that type of thing in video games nowadays. These are things
Right.
that you talk to each other on the playground and you're like, "Oh, hey, did you
Right.
do this at this level? If you hold down
Right.
then you get like just little things that you could just talk about. Like that's so cool."
Right. And I will say that I think Mario 3 deserves the Peaches tier.
Yes. Dom, what do you say?
I'm very biased of this game because I never liked it.
What? All right, tell us what you don't like about it. Let's hear 'em out.
To
Let's hear 'em out.
me, I always thought this was a very pre-made Mario World. Like this was the test run for Mario World.
I understand what he's saying.
I
And
also
I'm not
think
saying that I agree. I'm just saying I understand.
I understand
I
as
also
well.
think that
I don't agree, but I understand what you're
because
saying.
for me, I don't like the map. The map to me, I always hated. It was
What? You
annoying
don't like
to
you
look
don't like
at.
a
It
world
was-
map?
Not in Mario 3. Mario 3 was, I think, the worst map I have ever seen. in terms
Oh,
of
I
map.
hardcore disagree. I think it's the second best map a Mario game has ever had. It has secrets all over the place.
What is the first one?
The first is Mario World, easily. It's not even close.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's Mario.
The Mario World map is absolutely busted. There's secrets
I
everywhere.
will say it definitely seems like I'm still sticking with Mario 2 seems like the perfect first Mario game. Mario 3 seems like the perfect second Mario game.
Okay, I will
'Cause
give
it
you
seems-
this.
it
Mario
seems like
3 is
the
kind of hard.
Next upgrade they do.
Yeah, no.
I'ma give-
I do agree
major
that
upgrade.
3 has some difficulty to it.
Mario 3 is kind of hard. I will give that to you. Maybe it's not the best. I don't know. Because to be fair, the
But-
first world is fine,
Right.
but there definitely is a
It's-
difficulty curve.
Yeah, there is a difficulty curve, and I respect that. I respect that.
I do, but it's not like lost levels.
For a franchise that is known for being, bing bing wahoo, baby games, like it has a genuine difficulty curve that I think is like the perfect difficulty curve.
All right, so
I don't
still.
think the game ever gets too challenging, but it does have a challenge to it.
All right, now Dom, if you can give me something that you think is like objectively bad about the game, I'll bring it down to A. But so far, I think it's just opinionated stuff you've been saying. Let me know. Let me know. What are we thinking?
The sun.
The sun's great. That's one of the best enemies we've
Um,
gotten.
Honestly, I never liked the movement.
Really?
Like the movement, the jumping, yeah, just the
I think it's
controller.
the
Is it like,
best.
is it like
movement
air
was-
physics?
Yeah,
Or you mean like the jumping like in the like when you're in the air like
just like the
trying to
movement in
hold back
general.
or
Like,
whatever?
it felt so weird to move.
It's super
jump.
strict. It's not floaty at all. It's very.
Yeah, that's what Mario is though.
But I don't think Mario should be floaty. I mean, we're gonna get there when we get there. But that's my biggest issue with Noob
Like
Suit.
every other game for Mario, he is
I think World is
floating.
basically the same
Whether
physics.
he jumps, when he lands, whatever you want to say.
Okay, but I will say this: Mario 3 controls a lot better than All Stars Mario 1.
God, I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of All Stars Mario 1. Anyway, let's move on. We can come back to the list and
I will,
we can always come back and
I will-
adjust.
I will take every chance I get to slander Mario All Stars Mario 1.
At the end, we can adjust any placements or change some
Right, of
rankings.
course.
Okay,
Actually, the sun gave me so much anxiety.
I love the
D-tier.
sun. I love the sun, bro. Anyway,
Chicken Little, we get it.
Super Mario Land. So, you two have never played this game. I've played
I
half
have
of
never
it.
played this game.
I played half of it. I can't say that I have the nostalgia for it, because I don't. I played it when I was older. This game, play-wise, is in Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. But, big butt here. Big bootylicious butt. It is the first. What is it?
Handheld?
It's the first portable Mario game.
Right.
And I think that at least brings it below Lost Levels, I would say.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair.
I have no argument.
I think
know
Mario.
nothing about
Listen. As bad as the gameplay is for it, Mario's perfect for portable. It is. It's a
I just
casual
think-
game.
From
You
what
just-
I've seen, it looks like a competent first
It's good
attempt at a
enough.
mobile, at a portable Mario game.
I'd say it's good enough. I would play it just to have fun. Even I mean, compared to any other game, no. But like I would still play it if I was in the 90s. I would run up on some Mario Land. I would. But we'd always change it if there's nothing else in Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come.
Right?
All right, so this one's tied for me. I said, listen, this in Mario World. I mean, what the frick? Mario World and Mario 3 are like so similar. It's not even close.
I would put it above it for one reason:
Yoshi.
the soundtrack.
Ooh. Although I could argue
love
Mario
that
3
soundtrack.
soundtrack is better.
No, the
No, you
Mario
definitely
World soundtrack.
I mean, Mario World has a better sound
Like
chip.
all of those stick in your
I'd-
head that you don't want.
For Mario 3 and Mario World, I think that these games are very equal in terms of their quality. Like just the quality of the level design, the quality of the world map. I think they're very
This is the best world map
they're
we've ever gotten.
very equal.
This is
but I'm gonna make an argument to say that Mario World should be higher than Mario 3,
I'm okay with that.
and that's because
I'll also say, because I'm gonna jump in front of you, Gino.
go for it.
The mods that came out of Mario World.
We
I think
can't
was
count
the-
that,
it was
but
the
you're
game
right.
I'm not. I don't want to count like unofficial stuff. Just
Well,
like
no,
what
I'm not
game
saying
is-
that. I'm saying it was the first game that actually was able to make spin-off mods for it.
Right.
It is huge, but I can't count that for
It is huge, but Mario 64.
No, Mario World has more.
Well, we're
Mario
we're
World
not
has way
saying that.
more.
It does have way more, but
Kaizo
Which one's
alone
better?
is crazy. Kaizo Mario made such a splash.
Kaizo World is crazy. But I do want to make an argument for why I think Mario World should be better than Mario 3, or should be placed higher than Mario 3. And it's three things. It's three things. For one, remember what I said about Mario 3 not having some kind of collectible aspect for like secrets?
Yes, but I don't care about the Yoshi coins, bro.
Right, right. But that's very tiny. But also it keeps track of all the secret exits that you've gone through.
Now the secret exits are a big
on your
ass
save
point.
file.
I can
On
agree
your
with the
save
secret.
file.
Right.
And
So
I think, and that's like a completionist thing for me.
it is. That's really good. That is a good ass point. I love that in any game. I love that in any game. The fact that it keeps track of your exits. The 100% criteria for this game. This is the first
It's like
Mario game where there is 100% completion. Before, you didn't technically have to beat every level to just beat the game. There was nothing that
Right.
told you that you did anything special for doing that. But in Mario World, it tells you, hey, this is the percentage of the levels you've beaten, the amount of exits that you've gotten. And the secret
Right.
exits in this game, chef's kiss. That's all I gotta say. Chef's freaking kiss. They are none of them are
There's-
too complicated like a certain Luigi U. That's my biggest issue with Luigi U, by the way, but I'll come back to that.
I 100% agree on that, but we'll talk
You
about
don't
it later.
you don't necessarily have to look up anything in this game. If you're smart enough, you could figure it out. And when you
Right.
do, you feel so proud of yourself. It also has super hard levels. There's a secret world that has
I was
insanely
gonna say,
they are like lost levels, level of hard, but like that's perfect. It's not like it's like that the
for a
whole
secret-
game.
for a secret world, like I said, like if Lost Levels was a hard mode, or
Exactly.
a secret unlockable in Mario 1.
There's like 8
It would've
super
been
hard
better.
levels, but that's good. That's basically
Right, but-
that's basically Champions Road, way back here.
That's what I was gonna say. Like Mario World, not only does it secret exits, like have optional routes in the world map or whatever, but they take you to secret worlds and secret levels. And then also, while I think Mario 3 has a better variety of power-ups, because Mario World only has like the mushroom, fire flower, star, and cape.
I mean, yeah, but Yoshi is huge, admittedly.
It has Yoshi.
Yoshi is
And-
huge.
and
And,
well,
and let me
Yoshi
tell you the
isn't-
biggest thing about Mario World and why I think it beats.
It's the Yoshi shells. It's the Yoshi shells.
Oh, well, that's great and all. But let me tell you the real reason why World. I'm going to fight for World being above every single other 2D Mario game on this list. Is because.
Well, the only
There's-
other Mario games on this, the only other 2D games are New Soup, and they're not going
Well,
that high.
Even besides that, it aggravates me so much. This is the only Mario game that you could bring Yoshi between levels. Why
That's
can't
huge.
you? Why can't
That's
you
huge.
in any other game? He's a power up at the end of the day. Let me keep my Yoshi if I have it. I don't
huge.
get it. I don't get why you can't. It's just fun. I don't know. I like the fact that I could
I
bring my
will-
Yoshi.
Yeah, but there's if Mario 3 does everything right, Mario World just expands on it.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I think that
So I think that it is definitively a better experience.
I can agree with that. I think I am nostalgia pilled whenever I say I like Mario 3 a bit more. I think objectively speaking, I can agree that Mario World's a better game. It has a lot going for it. It really,
It
really
has
does.
a bit more color, a bit more whatever.
It has a lot more
16
oomph. I think the world
16
itself,
bits. That one
ironically
commercial.
enough, I think the world itself is what carries it so hard, man. I love that.
Oh, I
so much.
agree,
The
I agree.
Switch palaces, which change each level.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the Switch.
You know
Palace,
that, Dom, do you remember when we played co-op of it last time? Do you remember the super secret exit in the first ghost house? you could fly up to the top left of the ghost house and then run to the right, and then you unlock this secret level that it's literally just a power up level, and you can power yourself up. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I don't think he remembers that. Either way,
No.
just the fact that that's in there.
Yeah, I completely forgot that they had the Switch Palaces, because that completely changes levels.
It does. It absolutely does. And a lot of them have power ups too. I don't know.
And a lot of them are required. So the Switch Palaces are sometimes like secret exits. And sometimes when you hit the switch and you go back to a different level, it
changes
opens
it.
the path to a different secret exit.
And even just finding exits with like the keys and stuff in the levels, there's so much more world exploration, man. And the
Right.
also the cape is the best flying power up we've ever gotten.
Okay, that wasn't a hot take then. I was about to say hot take. Cape is better than Tanuki.
It is. It is. You can fly infinitely with the cape. It's the only flying power up that you
just
can
is.
fly infinitely. It's busted.
It just is.
Anyway, let's finally move on. We're talking too much about these.
Right. Well, they have a lot. They have a lot to talk about.
Where would you have put this, Dom? Even though I'm not gonna move it.
What world?
Yeah.
I would have left it there.
Well, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, I just said that to me it would be above Mario 3.
It's a great game. It really
That
is.
and it's always for me. It is when I think Mario, that game is like the first original one that pops in my head.
Right. I mean, after World, obviously New Super Mario Bros. DS is original technically, but just the fact that all of the ones after it are the exact same carbon copy of New Soup, it makes them
Right.
not feel original. Mario 3 and Mario World both
Right.
felt like their own behemoth of games. Like they both felt very original.
And
So I don't know.
and honestly, like we'll get to it later.
All right.
I don't want
Anyway,
to talk too much about those games just yet.
Land 2. Again, I don't think y'all have played this game. This game's
I
a
have
lot.
not played Land 2.
This game is a lot better than Land. A lot better. Like way better. It's not even close, and it's portable. I put it. It has a world map too. It took a lot from 3 and World. It has brand new power-ups like the bunny ears, which is a new flight power-up. I'm either thinking above 2 or below. I know y'all haven't played it, but
Yeah, no. Well,
This is all
I'm letting
Mario.
you. I'm letting you take the wheel on this one.
Can't really do
I
anything.
have no input on the Mario Land games.
I just think it's more fun than 2. That's my only critique about it. I mean, it has a world map. I think just the fact that it has a world map is fair enough. It's fun and it's portable. Only the second portable Mario game, and it's like the same quality. It's like close to Mario 3 or World. Like honestly, it really is. It just has limitations, so it's hard to put them on the same level.
Here comes the fun ones.
Yeah, this is a big one. Okay.
I know we just had 2 peaches in a row, but
I need another one.
honestly,
Okay.
I know we. Talked
You go
earlier
ahead.
about-
You go ahead.
I know we talked earlier about how we kind of want to limit the S tiers, but like, come on.
This is
I mean, I'll be
Mario
honest.
64.
I think after this one, we won't have another Peach until
until a very long time from now.
So
yeah,
very
a
long
few,
time
a
now.
few, yeah.
So
I
Mario
feel like this
64.
deserves to be in Peaches.
It absolutely does.
it again.
Everything
if
about
if
it
we're
is-
talking, if we're okay, if we're talking like we talked about Mario 1, how it had its impact on all of gaming, and I think Mario 64 is just that, but again.
It is, and
An even
I
bigger
think
impact.
I think it holds up a lot better than Mario 1 as well. I could
It
play
does,
60.
It does. And
I
a
could
lot of
play
people
64
will-
and still love it.
Yeah, a lot of people have
Yeah, people still to
called
this
up
day
Mario
speed
or its camera is bad, and I agree its camera can be bad. Maybe I've just played it too much and I have a good hold of it. But it's just it's a game I feel like is timeless. It perfected a genre in its first try, like a 3D collectathon platformer.
Mhm.
It damn near perfected it on its first try.
It did. It really did. I mean, it has the
I have
limitations of
very-
the console, but it is an incredible game.
I have very little grievances with the game aside from like its camera.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
I use Mario 64 as a way to down talk Ocarina of Time. I mean, I know this isn't a Zelda game tier list, but like, damn, this game's gameplay is so much more fun than Ocarina of Time.
It's honestly Odyssey's right there, but I think I will say that it's probably my favorite movement personally.
Besides Odyssey.
In a, I might like it just a tiny bit more than
Really?
No.
Odyssey's
No.
butter, bruh.
Odyssey is butter. Odyssey is butter. But
Odyssey is
I
butter.
feel like, but like I feel like there's such tiny little things in 64's gameplay that take it a little to the top for me. Like, for example, when you have a wing cap, you can like slow your descent by holding the jump button.
I will say the wing
Something
cap.
like
Okay,
that, like, Odyssey doesn't have that. Like Odyssey is based
The amount of things you can do with
Cappy,
Cappy
great.
alone.
all right. Now, I think I do love 64, and I definitely deserves Peach's tier. But I need to fight 64 a little bit here for a second, just to have a good
Go
debate.
for it.
I,
Go for it.
I have to fight it to have a good debate here.
Go for it.
World should at least go above it, and let me tell you why.
No.
Let me tell you why.
Oh,
I cannot think of a single issue with World. There are a ton of issues, level design wise, for 64. It's still super fun, but
okay.
remember, wait.
Okay.
Let me get into
Rainbow
it.
Ride. Rainbow Ride.
I'm not even there yet. Let me talk about it. There is a lot of level design issues. It is as revolutionary as it is. There's a lot of issues here. Remember how I said in World in 3, you don't have to look up anything to find these, well, especially with
Okay.
World. You don't have to look up
Okay.
anything. You don't need
Okay.
anybody's information to 100% the game. In 64, it is impossible. I would argue it is impossible without outside help to 100% this game. Nobody in the world is getting blasted away the wall without
Okay.
knowing about it. What kind of level
Okay.
design is that? Tell me about this. Okay, all you get about this star, the only information you get about this star is blast away the wall, the title of the thing. No other hints, that's it. What you have to do to get this star is use the cannon to blast at a random ass corner of the wall, and then there's the star.
Okay.
What is that? What is that? You can
I'm not gonna
only
say
get
you're
that
wrong.
from
I'm
hearing
not
from a
gonna say
friend
you're wrong.
or looking it up.
And
Not
did you
gonna
say
say you're
you
wrong.
wanted Mario games to be harder, huh?
That's not harder, that's just bad.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Lost Levels is better than that. It actually is. That's just bad. It's impossible to find that. It is. There's no hint. There's nothing. There's no way to find it at all.
I can agree. I can agree, and I will say that is probably like level design like that is definitely a product of its
It's
time.
awful. It's awful. But World doesn't have that. It just doesn't.
World, I can
They're
say-
definitely
I-
not the
World
same
does
thing,
not have
though.
I
It
can say
absolutely
World
is.
does not have that.
No, because you could 100% World, but you cannot 100% 64 without outside help. I think that's absolutely a big part of it.
No.
I agree.
There's no,
with,
I don't, Dom, look
if
up
I
the
can
star
use
I'm
this
talking about.
specific example-
I know what it is.
I'm gonna use the same example that you did, blast away the wall. That's only in the second world.
I think that makes it
Like-
worse.
Like I think because like you can go, you can walk into Peach's castle, go to Bob-omb Battlefield, get 1 star, and then go to Womp's Fortress, and then like blast away the walls like the 3rd star or something like that.
Like, it could have even been like, and they could have
I
made it
think-
better.
I
They
think-
could have had like a toad telling you, like maybe
They
right
could have
next to
had
it.
Like, they could have like a toad tell you something, or they could have had the star was like sticking out of the wall just a tiny bit, but you couldn't collect it until you broke the wall.
You could correct me if I'm wrong. Did 64 DS, you could see the star on the bottom screen. Did it have that star shown to you on the bottom screen? Because that would have been something.
Off the top of my head, I cannot tell you.
Because if that's the case, I mean, at least that's something. I kind of disagree
Right.
with that game mechanic, but for this specific star, I mean, that might be needed. This is
No,
That is so bad.
I don't remember if that's a thing, but no, I do agree that some stars, like, who's gonna figure out the 100 coin star?
that's all. I mean,
Right.
okay, well, with the 100 coin star,
Unless you're just having fun playing the game, jumping around the worlds, and you just happen to grab 100 coins.
I think 100 coins is fine. Because at the end of the day, at the very least, you could definitely run into
Someone
that by
will
accident.
think, yeah. Well,
You could
even
run into that by
someone will
accident.
think of that.
You can run into
And there's
that.
already the 8 red coins, so you're going to be getting those too, which are 2 coins each. So it's like,
Right, but I still think that if you're just playing the game and you go to the very end and you beat Bowser at the very end, I think it's entirely possible you never come across 100 coin star.
I also think.
I disagree.
And then you'll just never know about them.
All right, Dom wants to say
no,
something.
because-
What's your rebuttal?
Go for it.
Well, because you gotta think, with Super Mario 64, a bunch of people got curious of what the limits were.
Right.
So I think someone would have tried the whole, let me get 100 coins, Especially after...
No, I
Definitely
agree.
did, because we
I
know
agree.
about it, right?
I think
Yeah,
no. I think there even kids probably tried to get every coin in the level. I think that's fine.
I feel like them just adding the whole collect 8 red coins to get a star is like a huge I wonder what happens if I get 100.
But okay, let me go back to my argument for the badly designed stars, though. There's a lot of them. Honestly, it's not even. I mean, the Blast of the Way the Wall is the worst one. I'll tell you right now, that is so bad. And that's like a top tier bad game design level. But there's other ones too. Hell, you could even argue that
The entirety of River Ride. Oops.
with its bad
Oops,
camera.
did I say something?
There's a lot of levels in TikTok Clock that are very, very hard to, like, without outside help. How are you supposed to know that you walk into the level and that specific level of speed is what you need to get that certain star?
Right. I can agree on that. But
Or Tiny Huge Island.
But what you're talking about, and I'll tell you this, I 100% agree, and I do think because of that, it should be placed below Mario World. But you're talking about first experience. The game is replayable as all hell.
True.
After that first time, people are gonna know
After that
about
first time, it's
If the
like,
internet
you
didn't
know
exist,
what you're getting yourself into, and it's gonna be like you're gonna see like this is a great experience.
I mean,
Like
yes, it's a
both-
great.
It's both
Okay,
the first try, and then the second time you got it. You know.
right. Of course. I
But-
mean, it's
but
still an S.
I do
Okay,
think-
no matter what, I still want to put it in S tier. No matter what.
No,
but
I do agree because when you're playing the game, it's a good game.
it's a fantastic game, and it did a lot. But I'm just saying this can't be ignored. You know, these are glaring weaknesses.
100%.
Little things like
think it
I don't even think like I don't know. I don't think that this is good that some of the secrets just don't feel that satisfying either. Also, the fact that some of the stars you just get instantly by talking to toads in Peach's castle. What the frick is that? That's not a level. You just talk to a toad.
No, I hate to
Yeah,
pick
it's
Mario
padding.
Odyssey.
It's padding.
Well, that's
I had to
true,
pick
but okay,
Command.
Odyssey's
Odyssey
different though.
gives you like 20 of those.
Odyssey is different
Well,
though because Odyssey
Odyssey's is more like
Odyssey's moons are not levels.
Odyssey's- Okay, we can talk more about this later.
We'll get to
but-
Odyssey later.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
but
there's
Odyssey's-
a difference between a Mario 64 star and a Mario Odyssey moon. That's all I'm going to say about that.
There's a big difference, but I will say this: we can compare like the Toad Star to that one star in New Donk City where you just sit next to a guy on a bench.
Right.
Like, how are you gonna know that that guy is someone you can talk to by
I don't-
sitting on a bench?
Okay, you're right though. You are right though. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about it like that. But then again, no, I still disagree. I think Odyssey is better because even for the least noticeable moons in Odyssey, even though there's way more moons than there are stars, there's always hint arts. I mean, not hint
That's
arts.
true.
There's always the hints. The hint system, if you seriously cannot find a moon, you can always
Like-
find it in game. The hint
the
system
hint code and the
works.
talk to and you scan amiibo.
If that was in
and stuff like
64?
that. It has a very, very good hint system, and we'll talk more about this later. But
And you don't need to look anything up.
I just want to say, like Odyssey also has this, like, has those kind of moons. Like comparing like the Toad stars, where you just talk to Toad, versus sitting next to a guy on the bench, or finding Peach in all the kingdoms. It's different because like finding Peach is like a scavenger hunt, you know.
Uh-huh. All right, now I think I could.
Oh,
I
that's
want to
different.
come back to this. I'm not gonna fight for this yet. Maybe I'll fight at the end. I want to compare 3 and 64's level design at the end. But for now, I'm okay with this. Does this
I
look
don't-
good?
I don't. That's fine, but I don't think.
I still think
level
64
design.
goes above World.
Well, okay, fine.
Because the whole
Fight my
argument
argument.
you had,
Fight my argument with a good point. From World,
if you think about it, it really doesn't matter.
it absolutely
Like
matters.
it's only relevant if you're trying to 100% it. And in which case you only do it once. After that, you're solely playing it for either speedrunning or just for fun. Half of the people who played it didn't even go for the 100%. So you could easily skip that one star, or even
But
the
there's a
other stars
lot.
that don't.
There's a lot.
You could still skip them. Like that's the thing. Unless you're trying to 100% it, you can just avoid them.
But I could still say the same thing about World, though. You could ignore all the secrets. You don't need to do the secrets. Nobody did the secrets the first time. It's the same thing. But when you do want to be, let's say you love both games, you want to 100% both of them. You get stuck in 64. You go to World. You have a great time. You 100% the whole game. But you can't figure out these few stars that you're missing in 64.
I
Now,
don't know. Even then,
listen.
I
The
still-
thing
I
with
still think
64
what
is
they
that
added.
the thing with 64 is that the nostalgia goggles are so strong. Everybody knows what every star is in 64.
Right.
But when you really look at it, it's pretty dumb, a lot of them.
No, I agree.
I don't know.
I mean,
I still think that what 64 added definitely makes up for that. Like the paintings, the caps, the levels,
I'd argue
the
that
multiple boss fights. that
I'd
you
argue
have.
the only good cap is the wing cap.
Okay, but even then, wearing the other caps, like
And even then, the cape feather is more fun than the wing cap. Hot take.
okay, where's your paintings then? Huh?
The wing cap. Here's another thing. Does the game even tell you how to fly?
It does.
Oh, okay, it does. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I was gonna say.
It
What
does.
What if some kid just didn't triple jump and they never found out how to use the power up?
They do know how to fly. They tell you the triple jump or shoot out of cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it explains the actual controls of flight very well.
It doesn't. It's a lot more complicated.
It is very complicated. And future 3D flying items like the Red Star and Galaxy do it a lot better.
Nobody cares about the red star in Galaxy.
No, but I'm
Nobody
saying-
cares about the red star in Galaxy.
No,
bro.
I'm saying like the controls.
You're right though. You're
are
right
better.
though. You are right. But nobody cares about the red star in Galaxy.
Nobody cares. I'm not saying I care about it. I'm just saying that like future games
Yeah.
have better flight controls in 3D spaces than
I will
Not the wing
give.
cap.
I still do like the wing cap though, because I actually think it's the only flying power up in a 3D Mario game. Now I think about it, besides the
There's-
red star, which is only in one level.
there's one more.
Where?
The P balloon in 64 DS.
Shut the frick up!
yeah, I was gonna tell
Shut
you.
the frick. That's still 64 anyway.
It's wild.
All right. Anyway, like I said, let's move on. I'm very happy with this. I don't think Dom has made a good enough point for me to move it back up, though. Not yet. But we can always come back. Well, because I still want to talk more level design stuff about it. Anyway, we were on that
Right.
for way too long.
Deserved, honestly.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, hell, it's so impactful. It's huge. So this one's hard. I think this is one of the most different Mario games on the list. Sunshine. I really like it. I think it suffers from some of the 64 level design stuff.
I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
it's also not nearly as impactful as 64. Not even close. At this point, 3D platformers are coming out like the freaking Swiss Army knife.
Right.
Your Banjo-Kazooies, your freaking... there's a million of them. Whatever. Your Donkey Kong
Right.
64s. I really don't know.
I do want to say this.
It's definitely not Peaches, obviously.
It's not Peaches.
No.
I think I would give it an A, or maybe a very high B.
Yeah, I was gonna say B.
But I just want to mention this. Its controls.
Are they good or bad?
They're good, but
There's no long
they
jump.
can be a little off. It's a little slippery.
Yeah, I
A
agree.
little too slippery.
I agree. It's
Right.
It also has a lot of glitches, surprisingly.
It
I
does.
only
It was a
have
very. It's the least polished Mario game on this list.
Hear me out though, right?
All right, all right.
But-
It introduces
I
Bowser
think
Jr.
Flood makes up for it.
It introduces Bowser Jr., he says.
It does.
I don't know, I say B because it's definitely a good game, but I
Well-
feel like the only reason it is good is because of the concept. The actual game itself is not that good.
I agree, actually. I
think turning Mario into a third-person shooter was kind of weird.
Yeah,
I mean, I think the fact that it's so unique is something I really like about it. It's
Right.
so different from even every other 3D Mario game.
Right.
The fact that
like,
Flood is the forefront. I think my favorite levels of Sunshine are actually the ones where you lose Flood, and it's just another this base Mario game.
right.
I like
And-
those levels.
Those are very good levels, and I do like that they have them there. I just feel like Mario's base controls,
They're hard. They're slippery. They're weird.
it makes them challenging, and I do like a challenge in my Mario games. Don't get me wrong, but Mario's moveset is also gimped from Mario 64. There's no long jump.
Let me give another good point though.
There's no backflip. There's no backflip either. You can only do that side flip.
All right,
The hover,
let me
so,
give
yeah.
one really big point in Sunshine's favor because I'm looking
Go
at the
for it.
list. I think maybe we could argue it's A tier because I think it definitely has the best overworld.
I can agree.
Delfino Plaza.
Delfino
I mean,
Plaza is great.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Peach's Castle is very iconic, but Delfino Plaza has so
Peach's-
much to it.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Peach's Castle is a glorified level select. It's a very good
Right.
level select.
It is good, but there's not that
But-
much going on. There's not that
But
many
I'll
secrets.
I'll tell you this. Out of the 120 shines in Sunshine, 10 of them are in Delfino Plaza.
Oh, okay.
And they're very good level. And they're like very they're hidden in areas in the plaza, in side levels in the plaza.
Mm-hmm.
There's blue coins throughout the entire place.
All
It
right.
has enough content for it to be its own level.
I know I
But
just
it's
said it.
ugly.
I know I just said it should be A tier, but now I'm backtracking. My least favorite thing about this game, Dom was bringing up earlier how 64 you don't need to you can just get whatever stars you want, and that's really good level design. Because guess what Sunshine doesn't do?
It doesn't do that.
It doesn't do that.
It's very linear.
It is very.
linear
I
back
didn't even. I completely forgot. In Sunshine, they do this very odd thing where they require you to get the first 6 shines in every single level in order to beat the game. That is bad.
No. It's actually the first 7.
That's even worse.
Because-
The lack of freedom.
because-
Yes, Gino just said there's a million shines you can get in Delfino Plaza, which is cool for the completionist. But if you're just trying to beat the game, there's no freedom. You always have to beat the exact same shines. You cannot just get a certain number
Right.
anywhere.
because
beat the
because
game.
it's locked behind the ending of the game is locked behind the story, which is fine, but it's by comparing it to other Mario games, you have less freedom. You have to go to
Mm-hmm.
every level, beat Shadow Mario in every level, so that
That's so
Delfino
lame.
Plaza can flood.
It
and
really
then
is so
you-
lame.
on top of Corona Mountain. So that is it's by comparing it to Mario 64, it's not as good of you don't have the freedom or even the
Mm-hmm. That
consistency.
that alone,
You don't have the
I think
freedom.
I know I was just
toy.
ragging on 64 for its poor level designs, but I think that lack of freedom is way worse. I do. I think
I do, especially in like, and these levels are sandboxes. That's what they are.
yeah.
You run around, you jump around, you do whatever you want.
And flying with Flood is fun,
You can't
but
do
who
whatever
cares?
you want if you can't get any star or shine you want.
How do you feel about that, Dom?
I don't know.
I don't know. Too much?
It's
I do
Sunshine
wanna-
has always been like the
The black sheep.
It is the black sheep.
50-50, like really amazing and then really also terrible.
I kind of
Like,
agree. It has a lot of like
you-
glaring
'cause-
weaknesses.
Personally, the few things I love about the game is the actual levels themselves are very nice.
They look
to me at
pretty
least.
too. They hold up
Like,
pretty
because
well.
you guys were saying, oh, you have to keep getting the same 7 stars and the same maps. Who the hell just joined?
Who just joined?
Oh my god, it's Mel.
No, Mel, leave. We're doing a
I
tier
did
list.
not mean to hit that button.
Leave.
I was trying to click on your Twitch stream and then it just didn't.
Leave.
You
You could
wanna
be in
play
the.
some
You could be in the
Monkey
chat. No, we're ranking Mario games right now. Anyways,
I was gonna say the levels were super. Like, what was the one I'm trying to think of?
Peanut Park.
There's
That's
lot
a
of
good
good
one. It was like the big construction one.
Oh, Rico Harbor.
Yeah, that one. I liked that one. The
Oh,
hotel.
yeah.
The hotel one I loved.
I love how actually. I know I was just saying I hate the lack of freedom. I do like how with every shine you get, the level actually like changes.
It expands a bit.
It changes a lot.
Yeah. There's something I do want to mention about the levels,
All right, go ahead.
and
Quickly.
I think, yeah, okay, I think the theme of it being a tropical resort or like a tropical area works into the game's detriment just a little bit because Mario games have, they all have variety. You have the grasslands, the desert, they have that variety. It's not, I say variety, but it's like the same every time.
That's
but,
true.
But like,
I know what you mean.
it's the
though.
same every time, but the variety
In the game
like-
itself.
in the game itself, it's they did what they could with like a tropical resort setting.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that it's like there's no like ice level where like like they're like ice physics are a thing.
I think we could have used a better like a big lava level too. They only really have Bowser's
Corona
Castle
Mountain
or
was-
whatever Corona Mountain. Yeah.
Corona Mountain was like a lava level, but it wasn't like a lava level.
Yeah.
Like you're on a boat
For
and the
real.
boat controls like
There's a lot of, yeah, I know. There's a lot of weird things. Also, Yoshi controls incredibly weird in this game.
yeah. Yoshi is more slippery than Mario in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of odd choices in this game. We can change it up, but I think B is fair here. I will.
I do think B is very fair.
I think
Yeah, B would be.
There's a lot of
lowest.
grievance. I have a lot of grievances with this game, but overall, when I was playing it, I played it for the first time in 3D All Stars, so I have a very fresh experience of this game.
I will say, if they had the freedom with the shines like it is in 64, I think it's a contender for like even the highest part of A. Because again, I think it has the best
agree.
overworld. The best overworld. Like,
I agree.
Honestly, kind of by far. There's so many good secrets in Delfino Plaza.
Right, and
The game
I,
is so-
I first played the game with 3D All Stars very recently, and I still enjoy my time very much with it. But it suffers from the Mario 64 thing, where like if you want to complete it, you have to Google it because all the blue coins.
There is a lot of stuff like that, yeah. A lot of weird
Yeah.
design choices. Anyway, let's move on.
But yeah, let's move on.
So, this is my first experience with Mario 64 right here.
That was mine too.
Mario 64 DS. Now listen. It is very cool. They were super hyped that the DS came out. They said, all right, the port of the DS is going to be a 3D Mario game. It's going to be a port of Mario 64. We're going to add a lot of extra stars and everything. Sounds great, right? It's an enhanced version of Mario 64. And it is. Everything about it is better than Mario 64 except for one single thing.
And it's the most crucial thing.
The most important thing. The gameplay is so much worse. The controls are so much worse.
Hear me out though, right?
It's not even just the fact that it's a D-pad and not like an analog stick. No. The game is just worse to control. It's
And it
a lot-
also,
it-
for
it's
some reason, they
thin.
decided it needed a
It is
run
very
button.
thin.
Why do you need a run button?
Because
I don't
the
get
D-pad.
that. But like, that's stupid. It doesn't need a run button.
It doesn't, because you're gonna hold down the run button the entire time. But the problem for me is not the fact that it has a run button or it's a D-pad. It's just very stiff compared to
stiff.
Mario 64. There's a reason. There's
It's
a
not nearly
reason
as
why
fun to
you
play.
see. There's a reason why you see a lot of Mario 64 speedruns and not a lot of Mario 64 DS speedruns.
Right.
Because it's not fun to play. It's not. It's fun to play, but it's not as fun to play.
For
It's
me,
added
I
stars.
Wait, let Dom speak. Let Dom speak.
was gonna say for me, I would at most put it C tier. The highlight of that game was the mini games.
And okay, but the worst part about it is that they're not even co-op in 64 DS.
There is co-op.
There is
Oh, no,
co-op, but
it's-
not the mini games aren't.
It's not, no, it's not co-op. It's like a battle mode almost.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, that's fine. But New Super
is
Mario
fun. It
Bros.
is
has way better co-op. Way better
It
co-op.
does.
Yeah. That's
Um,
what I'm saying. C. It's definitely not. It shouldn't be anywhere above B. I don't think it should be even on
I
B.
agree because while it's extra content, it has 3 new characters, what like 30 more stars. It has a lot of extra content. It's just that the game is just not as fun to play as it is Mario 64.
I mean, that's the most important part, really. It has 30 extra stars. A lot of the badly designed stars are helped a lot. I
Right.
think it's kind of a bummer that they added the mechanic of seeing the stars where they are on the bottom screen, because it kind of defeats the purpose of exploration.
Of like exploring.
Yeah. Okay, listen. As cool of the concept as multiple playable characters in this game are, it's not as good as it looks. Let me
It's
tell you.
not.
Let me tell you why. First of all, Luigi's absolutely the best one. Like by far. It's not even close.
I will rebuttal you and I'll
With
say
Yoshi,
Yoshi's the best one.
because he could play as Luigi.
Yes.
Either way, basically, you're always going to play as Luigi because he's the most broken. Nobody
Right.
wants to play as Wario. Why would you ever play as Wario? He's slower. He jumps.
There's that one
Less.
level where you have to break a black block.
But that's what I'm
and only
saying.
Mario
You-
can break those.
That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid. It's so arbitrary. Why do you have to play as a worse character just to get a star, just to do a checklist? That's not fun.
But
He's also-
But
Wait,
but
hold on,
here's
hold on, I'm cooking,
I
I'm
feel like they
cooking.
realized that in development, and they added the caps.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. The
He is
caps.
cooking, though. He is cooking.
The caps are so much hindered in this game. For some ungodly known reason, they decided, hey, let's make every cap specific to that character. So the metal cap only can go to Wario. The flying cap can only go to Mario. The invisibility cap or the vanish cap can only go to Luigi. And Yoshi can just breathe fire for some reason. Bro, why would they do this?
You
that-
forgot something.
Yes, I know. Mario can turn pea balloon. What the frick ever.
No. The fact that they're not caps anymore. It's just a flower.
That is true. It's just a basic power up.
It's just a basic power up that all 4 of them can get.
Uh-huh.
And for some reason, Mario gets 2 of them instead of Mario gets 2 of them, but the other ones only get 1. Like what the hell?
Okay.
But there's also the caps, like the actual like the Mario cap, the Luigi cap, where you can transform into each character throughout the level. I think that's a really cool concept, like as like a power up, because that is what it is. It's a power up.
I agree.
And the fact that you have to go back to that one room to switch characters, I feel like they realized how bad that was and made the caps, the character caps.
My
for that
biggest
reason.
issue with it is that the caps most of the time only show up if you're Yoshi.
No, they show up in every level, but the character that you're playing as their cap doesn't show up, and there's not a Yoshi cap. So there's no reason
That
to
too.
not play as anyone but Yoshi.
That's true.
Because also, when you jump into a level as Yoshi, and
You
it
could
leaves
choose
on
any
that
cap
star
you want.
screen, you can pick the cap. There's no reason to not play as anyone but Yoshi.
Anyway,
Except
it's
for
just
for
odd
some
design.
reason.
I don't want to be
Except
stuck
for
on
some
it
reason.
so long.
Okay, but except for one reason, where you have to be Mario to open the Bowser doors.
Oh my god, why? I forgot about that. For some ungodly reason, you're forced to play as Mario just to fight Bowser. Also, another point, the Bowser boss fights suck with a D-pad. Bro,
Oh, 100%.
they are awful. In 64,
That was
obviously you have
terrible.
if you have the analog stick, it's fine. You know, just circle around it, you know, get some Mario Party freaking
Burn your finger. Just
Burn
just
your
burn a palm of
fingers.
hand. Just burn
You
the
know.
palm of your hand. That's it.
easy game. 64 DS spinning Bowser with the D-pad is absolutely awful. It comes to the point where it's actually easier to just circle it on the bottom screen, but like that's just so awkward and nobody wants to do that.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, that's actually there's a lot of bad things about this game now that I think about it. It's a shame because this game's actually a big part of my childhood.
No, it's not a bad game. It just has some baffling ideas, and I think content-wise, it is a much better game than Mario 64. But the controls are worse. It has baffling decisions in its design.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just not as good.
Yeah, I think to have a hindered remake is really bad. Anyways, so let's
Hear
move
me
on.
out though, right?
Oh, okay.
You want a Ricola or something?
No.
A little bit. A
Speaking
little
about
bit of
Mario
holes for your throat?
DS. This might be a hot take,
Mm-hmm.
but after thinking of everything, I think OG 64 should be an A tier.
What?
Whoa.
That's a really hot take. What made you say that?
Because just thinking about like Mario DS definitely was better, but also worse than the original. But then when you think about the original, you think about how many issues that they were to begin with.
Like what? Elaborate.
Stars. The only good thing about it was that you had an actual controller to use. Everything else.
Well, it was also the
besides,
first
I guess-
3D game.
I like how he said the only good thing about it was that he had a controller to use. He just said the only good thing is that the game was playable.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's bad about it?
Stars. Bosses were kind of boring. I'll be honest.
The bosses are bad. I will absolutely agree.
The bosses are not good.
But I mean, to be fair, World and 3 don't have much better bosses, so none of the Mario games really have great bosses.
So I feel like
Odyssey
the
exists,
normal
but okay.
levels are
Yeah.
not that good.
I
like,
agree. That's a really
I
hot
love
take,
the
though.
idea of these special paintings. Like, I love that idea, but most of them aren't good maps. Yeah, that's about it.
Let's think about it.
Because like,
we're
Christian,
gonna have
I would-
three.
I would think
we're gonna
Mario
limit.
Sunshine maps are better.
I kind of agree. Maybe some of the 64 ones are really good, but some of them are
No,
also really
the-
bad.
Yeah, no, the 64 has a great mix of good and bad.
Big hit or miss. All right, well, let's leave it here for now. We're going to limit S tier to 3 games. Does that sound good to everybody? So
we're gonna have to get rid of some of them in that case.
right, depending on what's happening. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I think 64 is still fair to have at the bottom at least. Which I'm okay with. I mean, I was gonna fight
it
for
definitely
this.
deserves its S tier, but maybe not as high as I think. Maybe not as high. Maybe I'm a little nostalgia blind. I'm not sure.
Right.
Nostalgia
Anyways,
I think
blind
it's just
for a
nostalgia.
game I played after its remake.
let's go. New Super Mario Bros. All
B,
right.
B. Just put it in B and let's
Yeah,
move on.
B.
This is the only one that I like though.
The only reason it's B is because it had multiplayer.
I think it's A.
it was a very generic game.
Okay,
Like,
you know what?
It's the introduction. Listen.
No, wait. I recently replayed the Mario vs Luigi mode in that game.
Bro, it's fun.
There was a fan game that had like up to like 32 players in it, and I played with like 5 people. It was chaotic
What?
as hell.
I want to play that with you.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
That sounds fire.
Yeah, it was chaotic as all hell, and yeah, it's an A tier. It's an A tier for that alone. For that mode alone, brings it up to an A tier for me because that mode is so much fun. And I don't know why they've never brought it back.
All right, let me cook a little bit with this one. So,
Cook.
new soup.
Also
this
blue
is the oh, I love the blue shell. Anyway, this is the only new soup game that is original because it's the first one. When you really think about it, again, it seems bad because of all that came after it, but think of it as if this is the only game that came out for new soup.
Right.
Bro, it added so much. It added star coins, which I think overall is a great mechanic, right? Explore the
Right.
levels. That's more completion bonuses. I think secret exits are cooler, personally, but I think star coins are still a nice completion bonus. And they unlock
Right.
the harder levels at the end of the game, you know.
No,
Not in this game, actually.
not in this game.
But anyway, the
Star
point is
coins-
that they started in this game. And there are still a lot of secret exits in this game.
I actually do want to say that God, why can I say it? The star coins had a very interesting use case in this game, where they had signs on the world map that you could only
Yeah.
get past by paying for star coins, and those extra paths took you to like the mushroom houses, the one-up houses, and different levels.
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool.
I think secret exits are cooler, but this game still has secret exits.
It does still have the secret exits, but it doesn't have as many,
Yeah.
and they're mostly just like regulated to like the ghost houses.
That's true. Okay, but main important things about this game, again, think of it in a vacuum, but without any of the games that come after it. Hell, it added wall jumping. Think about
It
that for a
did,
second.
and that's
No
huge, that's huge.
2D Mario game had wall jumping.
Yeah, and that's huge because remember what I said about Mario 2? It had vertical level design and wall jumping.
To be fair, this game actually-
vertical level design without a flying power up.
To be fair, though, I disagree with that point, actually. If you really think about it, New Soup is basically... That's actually one of my biggest issues with New Soup as a whole series. It doesn't feel creative at all. It focuses way too much on Mario 1 design. There actually are not... There's not
does.
any...
It very
There's
much
not
does.
any vertical levels. Even though you can wall jump, it's still only basically horizontal levels.
Right. Right. But it brings a level of verticality that you can't. The wall jump itself brings a level of verticality to those levels that you can't even get with a flying power up because the flying power ups normally had you go like forward and up, but wall jump is straight up. You know?
Last thing I want to say about the base game is that I really like how you unlock the secret worlds in this game. It's one of my personal
maybe
favorites.
Mario during the bosses.
It's
good.
It's such great game design. You beat the boss of that world. By the way, you know what? I was just saying that the bosses in all Mario games are bad. This game has original boss fights. They're actually good boss
You need to
fights.
fight Petey Piranha in 2D. You had to fight a.
They all, every
stone-
single world has a unique boss fight. They're not just the Koopalings, surprisingly.
Right.
They're all unique.
Well, you fight Bowser Jr. in every world, but
Okay, yes, but that's the halfway. The main boss of every
Yeah.
world is a unique boss fight.
right,
That's really cool.
and that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool and something that.
But anyway,
They don't really
besides
do.
that, what I really love, game design wise, you beat whatever boss is in that world, and then you see there's just a little path that's a mini pathway when you're running through trying to save Peach or whatever in the little cutscene. You run through, and then you see a path that you would perfectly fit in if you're a Mini Mario. So you struggle to beat the boss with Mini Mario. The only way you can deal damage to it is by ground pounding, and obviously you die in one hit. So this made a great
Right.
artificial difficulty that made these boss fights feel so much more epic, so much more like actually like good. So
Right, and I actually do. I agree with that.
Dom, do you remember anything about the boss fights?
Yeah, I remember.
But yeah, I love that. I think that's a great way to unlock extra worlds.
It would definitely be A or B. One of those two, either high B or A. But
I think what really
boss fights.
You know what? I think this conversation convinced me. I think we're going up with the A.
Yeah, boss fights and items are like kind of the saving grace.
Yeah, for sure,
Right.
for sure. And
The
the,
blue
I mean,
shell.
listen,
Blue shell. The only ever appearance of the blue shell item.
That and again the mini games.
okay, yeah, I was about to say this. So the
Games are good.
both the mini games and Mario vs. Luigi, amazing co-op. It's just amazing. I can't tell you how much me and Dom grew up playing this game. This game alone, through
The
DS
amount of
Wireless.
hours I spent.
The good old days where you only needed one game to play multiplayer, bro. Oh,
Right? Oh,
DS
so good.
Wireless
So good.
play, bro. Oh,
So
The amount
good.
of time I would spend playing like blackjack or
Luigi
oh,
Poker, bro.
Listen, they could release like a $30 game on the eShop that's just like Luigi Casino, and I would buy it and I would play it for hundreds of hours. It's so good.
yeah, that memory match.
I learned how to play poker through New Super Mario
whatever
Bros.
that, like, whatever that Find Luigi and the.
Oh,
crowd
yeah, that
of-
was fun.
Yeah.
Oh
that
my
one.
god, yeah, it's so many good ones. But
There's a lot of good
but you have to
minigames.
realize something. But you have to realize something.
And they're all
Most of
co-op
them-
in this game.
But they are all co-op in this game. But you have to remember that most of them were taken from 64DS.
It doesn't matter though, because now they're
They just
co-op.
made it better. Yeah.
Now they are co-op. That is
That
huge.
alone
is
makes
huge.
it so much better. Because
does.
who
That
the
is-
frick
that
wants
is
to play mini games
absolutely
by
huge.
themselves? I mean, some of them. I mean, like I said, the Luigi ones were all really good, and some of them were okay single player. But they were where they really shone was in multiplayer, and you could play with up to 4 players in minigame mode. And Mario vs. Luigi, super fun mode as well. It's just little things like this. It has great multiplayer and it has great single player. I don't know, man. I think A is
right.
fair.
No, I think A is fair. I think A is fair.
Yeah.
You have convinced me. I think.
Yeah, and y'all are so set on B. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Well, think
You have
about it.
convinced me. No.
The minigames kind of saved that one for me.
But
The minigames-
it's also
the
important
minigames
to
are
remember that
hard carry. Hard carry.
it's the first. New Soup was fine until it kept coming out.
That doesn't help. That doesn't change anything.
Absolutely
New
it
Soup was
does. Absolutely it does. Because
New Soup was fine until we got 5 games in 6
right,
years.
and then it became boring. It was fine when it first came out. Anyway, wow, this is a big one. All right, so what I'm gonna say right away about Super Mario Galaxy is
D-tier.
Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go. It has the best
I don't
soundtrack
think
in the
there's a
series.
single Mushroom Kingdom you recall with this, in
This
this
is
entire
the-
list.
this-
Nothing's that bad.
This is the best soundtrack in the series. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't tell you you're wrong. Actually, I will
Odyssey.
argue one, but it's not on this tier list.
Odyssey,
I'll argue
okay,
one, but it's not on
Odyssey
this
is
tier
good.
list.
Odyssey's good, but listen, man.
Hear me out.
It wasn't even Odyssey.
You-
I was gonna argue.
Well, I was gonna say you always say if
If it has lyrics,
Ace,
it's
yeah,
better.
if it has lyrics, it's better. And
But-
as soon as Odyssey came out and had lyrics, he went crazy.
That was so hype, bruh. That was
Lyrics,
so
lyrics
hype.
take any, lyrics take any.
But they
song.
have orchestras for the music in this game, though.
And I know, and I love orchestrated music in my games. Don't get me wrong. But the best Mario soundtrack, I think, goes to Mario Kart 8.
Shut the frick up. I'm talking about main
I'm
line.
sorry, that game has too many bangers.
But you're right.
It
You're
has
right.
too
It
many
does have a
bangers.
lot of bang. I'm talking about main line.
I know. I said it's not on this list, but
Because
I'm
Paper
trying to say
Mario
it's
would be
not
the
on
winner
this
in that case.
list. Wait, which one?
Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario,
That's
easily.
True. That's so true. That's so true.
Anyways,
Anyway,
okay, so this is the
I
first.
have-
This is the first 3D Mario game that followed linear levels. They are not open
Yeah,
world
linear.
like 64 Sunshine. Every single star is a level. It's like a 2D level, but in 3D space.
right.
But they're
it's-
very well
but
designed. That doesn't mean
not
it's bad.
bogged down by like the 2D formula of let's run through this level, collect power ups,
Right.
and get to the flagpole. This one actually has
It's more about the platforming, I'd say.
effort.
It's more about the platforming. It's more about the challenge, and it does not have freedom. It doesn't.
It does not have.
Not really. There's no secrets. There's not many secrets at all. There's some areas where there was like a secret power star. I think what I'm gonna say Galaxy 2 beats it on is that Galaxy 2 does have a feature that made exploring the levels a lot more interesting.
I will say this: you say it's not as freedom. It doesn't have the freedom as a 3D game, but I think it has more freedom than Sunshine.
I definitely think it's better than Sunshine.
Oh, I agree. I was gonna say like, okay, this is maybe this is a hot take. I think it's worse than New Soup though.
Is it?
I would argue the other way.
That's
I would
an
say
insane statement if I've ever heard one.
I would say Galaxy is better than New Soup.
I mean that's fair.
I'd
Like
say it's better, but I want
New Soup has way better co-op though. Galaxy's co-op is trash.
It does, but
Yeah, but hear me out, though.
I do want to say this. I think Galaxy has more freedom than Sunshine.
Why? Well, because you can get as whatever stars you want. That's true.
No, It's not that you can't. It's not that you can get whatever stars you want. It's that most of the time, not in the beginning of the game, but like towards the middle and the end part of the game, you can go to any world you want
That's true.
when you have enough stars.
Yeah.
Sunshine doesn't really have that because you know how like Sunshine you have to go through all these levels, like the first 7 stars in every world.
Right.
So, Galaxy, you don't even have to see every world to go to the end. It's like Mario 64 where you can collect 70 stars, and it doesn't matter which 70 stars; it just has to be 70 stars.
I think maybe I was hyping up New Soup a little too hard because
You are,
Yes,
you are,
100%.
because New Soup is not better than Galaxy.
yeah, Galaxy. I'm thinking about it now. I love the comets
Dude,
so much. The
comets are good.
The comets are such great difficulty levels.
Right.
Oh my god! Remember trying your freaking hardest to beat the one comet, beating the boulder boss with 1 HP?
Oh God!
Bro, that was insane.
Don't remind me.
Bro, but I love
I mean,
that.
Galaxy also added a bunch of new abilities too.
Yeah, its power up variety is great.
Yeah,
I don't like the power ups
and
in
its
Galaxy though.
power-ups-
and then
its
the boss
power-ups.
boost.
Its power-ups are power-ups that you'll never see in a 2D Mario game.
But I
And
don't
you'll
like-
probably never see again.
I
honestly,
I specifically don't like the power ups in this game though. Why the hell?
Really?
I don't. I mean, I get it. I get that it's supposed to be different, but like it pisses me off
But-
that the fire flower is a time limit, for example.
okay, that's annoying.
Like why?
That-
let
that's
me
annoying.
do a whole level with it at least.
I understand that one. But like the ice flower in this game, I think is much better than the ice,
Ice flower's
flower
fun.
in the new Super Mario Bros. Games.
The ice flower is very fun. You're skating through that one level where you're skating over lava and stuff
Yeah.
is so sick. You're
Yeah.
wall jumping on waterfalls. That was hype. Galaxy is better. I think just for concept alone as well. Like this this game is so much different than any Mario game we've gotten previously.
And I know I dogged on 64DS for being stiff in the controls, because I think Galaxy's a little stiff in its controls too, but it's a lot floatier.
It is a lot
Bro,
floatier,
it's
so it's
on
more
the Wii
forgiving.
mode, man.
It's a lot floatier because of the
Yeah.
gravity mechanic and circular level design. You'd think would be like the most nauseating thing.
Yeah,
of all
somehow
time.
they made it work. I don't know how.
They made it work.
They did
And
make it work.
I
Good
just
on
have to
them.
commend that.
Somehow collecting star bits is actually kind of fun,
Right.
unless you're the second player. Unless you're the second player.
But if you're the second player, I think you find collect Starbucks really fun. That's the only.
That's
thing
all
you
you're
do.
doing. Yeah, no, it probably is. Yeah, I was just so hyped up about New Soup. Galaxy is pretty damn
no,
crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah,
God.
I think that's fair.
What dumb?
I have something in my head that you guys aren't gonna like.
Say it.
What? Say it.
To me,
What? The tier list is shaped like an F.
To me, I would put Galaxy where 64 is.
Ooh.
That is a statement that has been made.
All right, I'm just going to.
It's
I know it's out of order. I want to do Galaxy 2 right now. I think Galaxy
Hold on,
2.
Can we go back for 1 sec?
Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy though. I'm gonna fight for that.
I don't remember too much of Galaxy 2, so
Galaxy 2 is just more Galaxy, but this time with Yoshi.
No, it's not even just that. It's not even just that. There are way more levels. Instead of having
way more levels.
Instead of having 3 stars per level, there's 2. But you have to understand that it's the same amount of stars. It's 120 stars in both games.
240.
Yes, I know the green stars. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm gonna get there though. 120 base stars in both,
Right.
and there's 2 in every single world in Galaxy 2. So you have to understand that's times 1.5 the worlds in this game. There's so many more locales.
There's so many more worlds, but I mentioned this with Galaxy, and this goes back to Sunshine. Linear level progression.
But that's what Galaxy does best. Galaxy was trying too hard to have.
I meant like the world map.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I think the world map. This is a hot take because when I was a kid, I loved the Comet Observatory. I don't think it's good for Galaxy. Galaxy is a 2D Mario game in a 3D space at the end of the day. So why not go all the way?
That is a
It's
statement
about
I
the
do not
levels.
agree with because-
It's the levels.
Listen. That's a statement I don't agree with because we're about to get to actual 3D Mario game or 2D Mario games in 3D spaces.
Okay, 3D World definitely. 3D World and 3D Land are definitely way more 2D based. That's true. But man, Galaxy 2 focused on the challenge.
Here's the thing. You can say that it's a 2D Mario game in a 3D space, but I want to bring up something not Mario related, but you can say the same thing for a game like Sonic Adventure.
Not really.
Like you can say, that Sonic Adventure is a 2D Sonic game in a 3D space.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say.
So
like,
why would you say it about Galaxy?
No, I would say the Boost formula games are like 2D Sonic in a 3D space.
Okay, but why would you say that? If you can't say that about Sonic Adventure, how can you say that about Mario Galaxy?
Well, Adventure is like 64.
No, Sonic Adventure is very much level based. Have you actually played Sonic Adventure?
I have, but compared to the Boost formula, the Boost formula is absolutely way more level based.
Oh, definitely, but that's what I'm talking about.
No, but okay. Anyway, we're not talking about freaking Sonic right now.
I know, but
I don't care about Sonic right now. I'm talking about Galaxy 2.
I'm just making a comparison here because Sonic Adventure, you go from one level to another level. You go from point A to point B. Same thing in Mario Galaxy, and you wouldn't call that a 2D Sonic game in a 3D space. But you'd call Galaxy a 2D Sonic game in a 3D space.
Okay, to be fair, fine. You're right. I don't mean that. Okay, you're right. I wouldn't consider a 2D Mario in a 3D space. That's what I would say for 3D Land. This game, though, it deciding to be more linear, it's just focusing on the levels. It has more levels. If I were to choose between a overworld and more levels, I pick more levels any day. Absolutely. That's what happened, though.
fair.
That's absolutely what happened, though. They said, screw the overworld. You got a level map, more levels, more locales, more content. There are 240 stars in this game. Not only you have the linear progression, much better designed levels in Galaxy 2 than Galaxy. Not only that, but guess what? Even after you go through those very tightly designed levels in Galaxy 2, then you have 120 green stars to collect. And every single green star is like Mario 64 all of a sudden. Suddenly, game switch.
Right.
You're
right.
exploring the levels. You're trying to find
I think that's
them.
great. I think that's great.
But that's only
And I think
after
that-
you get 120.
Yeah. So it makes the game like it's like, oh, go back to these levels and now you can explore them a little bit more to find these green stars that are not on the beaten path. They're on like some little side route.
You know what else Galaxy has?
or-
You know what else Galaxy 2 has? It has Comet Coins. Comet Coins are
I
how
love that.
Comet Coins are great. They're basically star
Again.
coins in 3D Mario.
Again, I mentioned this before, like having a collectible aspect. that actually adds like more content later on is very important to me
The
when it comes to a
fact,
game.
I think the fact that the comets are unlocked by the comet coins is way more engaging than just they randomly show up like in Galaxy.
Right.
Absolutely.
And I'm not saying that like I'm not saying that like Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1, but I do think there's some aspects of Galaxy 1 that is better than Galaxy 2. And I think they are very equal, and you can put them any way, and I won't argue with you.
I can agree with that, but I still think 2 is above.
And that's fair. But I just think when I think Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, in my mind, it's like they're the same game. It's just like...
I mean, they are. It's kind of like
it feels like DLC. I'll be honest.
It basically is.
It's essentially DLC. It's
basically
just more
is.
Galaxy. It's more Galaxy. That's all
but
it is.
it's way more than just times one. I mean, like just another one. It's basically 2 Mario Galaxies in one game.
Right.
It's so much more content, so much more, and the levels
Right.
themselves are so much better. If you really
I
sit
guess
down
you
and look at
can-
them,
I guess you can call it Super Mario Galaxy Deluxe.
shut the freak up.
Super Mario Galaxy more.
Anyway,
Newer
again,
Super Mario Galaxy.
listen, say what you will about the Comet Observatory. I think the only thing that I like more about Galaxy 1 is because, again, yes, I like the Comet Observatory better, but I would still always pick more levels, so it's not even a comparison to me. The one thing I'm disappointed about Galaxy 2 is that they got rid of Rosalina, basically.
Right.
That's kind of a
Automatic
bummer.
F-tier.
I don't know. It's kind of a bummer because she was the main, basically the main person, the new main character of Galaxy.
Right.
And she was only at the very end of Galaxy 2. Anyway, also Galaxy 2 had the Grandmaster Galaxy, which is something that the Mario series has done since the ultimate test, the ultimate final
Right.
level. I love that crap.
More games should do that.
They should. Why not? The very last
Just
level.
one final test of like
It's insane.
your abilities in the
It's
game.
so hard. It's like there's a comet in the very hardest level of the game. You beat the whole level with 1 HP. It's the perfect run. And to this day, I still think it's the hardest Mario level ever made.
I do think that.
Even harder than Grandmaster Galaxy in 3D World. I absolutely do think that. Anyway,
Champions Road in 3D World is very easy. Darker Side and Odyssey is not even hard. It's just long.
yeah, Darker Side is not nearly as hard as Galaxy 2's perfect run. And that's such a well-designed level, man. It's so
It
good.
is.
It's level designed the game. I think
Right.
shoot, I mean, maybe I would... Okay, here's the thing. I don't agree Galaxy should be taking 64s, but I would agree Galaxy 2 would take 64s. Because all of the issues that I said about 64, man, 2 perfects level design.
That's a very fair point. I just don't know if I agree.
Bro, there's so many good levels in Galaxy 2. They're all
There
perfectly
are, and
designed.
one of them even is a Mario.
One of them
64.
is level 6 is Mario 64. One of them is Womp's Fortress. But they don't have Blast the Wall, so it makes it even better.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
It's a
great.
win-win. Like, either way, we get rid of Mario 64 and we put up Galaxy 2.
Damn, I can't believe how much you hate on Mario 64 now. You were just hyping it up earlier.
I will
There's
let this
much good
happen,
about it.
but I will not be happy about it.
What is
I
your...
feel like the only...
I will let this happen, but I will not be happy about
Okay,
it.
let's just talk about Galaxy 2 between Galaxy 2 and Galaxy. Why do you think Galaxy's better? Just give me an actual reason.
I know it's a Mario game, right?
Surprising.
Story.
Whoa. Okay.
Its story adds a lot to its world.
You're just talking about the Rosalina story, right?
Not just the Rosalina story. I think that it has a more it makes Bowser feel more dangerous than he actually is in Galaxy than in Galaxy 2. Like they
Yeah.
make him feel more like a threat.
You know damn well when you saw Galaxy
He just straight
1's
up invades
cutscene.
the Mushroom Kingdom. He takes the Peach's Castle. I know they did that in Paper Mario too, but he takes Peach's Castle.
They did that
into
way,
space.
way before
They did that in
this.
Paper Mario, but it's like the opening cutscenes and the way that they present Bowser in Galaxy makes him feel more threatening than in Galaxy 2. The rules in the story is great and all, but that's not like part of the actual story of the game.
Yeah, that's just
you know?
lore. That's just lore.
It's just lore. It's a lore dump. But that lore dump adds a lot to the world that is, well, not the world, but the hub world of the Comet Observatory.
Listen.
And I think
Listen.
that is a better hub world than Mario's Head.
I don't think the minimalistic story beats that you're, and I agree. I agree that Bowser is more intimidating in Galaxy 1, but that doesn't
Right.
beat
It doesn't.
times two the content. And let me
I'm saying,
let me give one big thing I just realized.
go for it.
You can play as Luigi in Galaxy 1, but you need 120 stars to do it, and you're replaying through the whole game. In Galaxy 2, you only need 80 stars, and then you have the option to choose between Luigi and Mario. Luigi has a higher jump, bigger spin, he can swim faster. You could choose between the two. It's like Mario 64 DS characters done better. You just get to
Alright.
choose.
What you're
Counterpoint.
saying
Counterpoint?
is that Galaxy's better than 64.
Galaxy 2. He said
Galaxy 2, I'm saying.
Either way, Galaxy, the game, 1 and 2 is better than 64.
Okay, but counterpoint to your Luigi point. That you cannot play as Luigi screen is funny.
Okay. The thing is, I still think 64 is better than Galaxy. I know this sounds stupid, but because I was literally just talking about how much 64 has bad, like, game design for a lot of the levels. And Galaxy, I mean, the levels that Galaxy do have are still very well designed. They're just very, like, they don't know what they want to do. They're not as linear as Galaxy 2's levels, so they kind of just feel in a weird spot where they're trying to be 64 while also being 2D Mario games. Anyway, the big thing why I think 64 is better than Galaxy is because I think 64 controls a lot better than the Galaxy games. I just think that Galaxy 2's level design, I think Galaxy 2's level design carries it even higher than that.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
I agree. It does control better than Galaxy.
but 64's like camera alone is.
I mean,
Okay.
no,
Enough
Galaxy's
to
camera's
argue-
worse.
Play the
Argue
game.
that Galaxy.
Galaxy's camera's worse. It is.
I never had that
Definitely
big of an issue with the
I will
Galaxy.
It's
argue.
awful. It's awful. I hate it. I oh my god, I'm so glad you said that. I forgot how much I hate the Galaxy camera. It's awful.
I will say it has a terrible camera.
I mean, when you're trying to explore the level, it doesn't let you move the camera at all. At least with 64, you have the option to move the camera at all times. Galaxy, you're trying to use the C button on the nunchuck. It doesn't let you scroll. Sometimes it'll just block. You don't have free camera control. You just don't. 64, even if 64's camera can be wonky, you still always have full control of it. In Galaxy, you're not even allowed to move the camera a lot of the time.
Okay, but I just want to go back so you understand what I was saying about like when I said the story and Bowser. I think there are elements of Galaxy 1 that are better than Galaxy 2 and elements of Galaxy 2 that are better than Galaxy 1, which is why I think that they should be placed evenly on the board, on the tier list. Because I think the games complement each other.
I agree that they're very similar, but I think Galaxy 2's highs are so much higher that they don't need to be right next to each other.
That's fair. I think that's fair.
Like, I get what you're saying, and I agree.
I'm still annoyed about Mario 64 getting out of Peach's tier, but I will not I will not argue about it, but I'm very mad about it.
Okay, we could have 4 games. We could have 2 3Ds and 2 2Ds. Is that fair?
But by the end of this, there will be one more 3D game.
That's true. That's
the end of
true.
I'm thinking of the future, and I'm like, there'll be one more 3D game on this list.
All
And I
right.
will not be
Anyway,
happy about
I've
it.
already,
And then-
I've
and I
already.
just feel like there's too much in us. You know?
Until I hear a debate that says that Galaxy is better than Galaxy 2, I'm not even going to consider it for S tier.
I
Galaxy 2,
that's fair.
I do still I could debate 64 or Galaxy 2. There are still a lot of things between these two. But should we do this or should we do this? What do you think, Dom?
I don't think 64 deserves S tier.
Damn.
Like, I feel like y'all are heavily nostalgic for 64.
Nostalgic for a game that came out when I was -6 years old.
Okay, well, even then, like,
We did play it a lot in our childhood, though.
I did. But
Um,
no, I argue that in my childhood I played more 64 DS than I did 64.
it's
All right,
the
we'll
same
have
game.
we'll
it's
have
just one
we'll
It
have
is the same game, but like I don't like 64 DS that much.
we'll have 2 2D games and 2 3D games in S tier. I think that's fair. We'll leave it like this for
I think
now.
that's
But if we get another 3D game that surpasses one of these two, then we'll come back to it. All right, New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
I think it's worse than New Super Mario Bros. DS.
Yeah, either.
And
I
I
agree.
think it's a C tier. I think it's a C tier game.
Yeah,
And I'll
C-tier
give you a
probably.
very good reason why.
Okay, run up.
Level design is boring as fuck.
It is, and let me tell you why. Because they were trying to design the game. They were
For
trying to
co-op.
design
It's just
every
too much
every
open space.
single
Too
level
much open
was
space.
trying to be big enough for 4 players, and it shows. This is a terrible single player experience. It's awful, but I will say
Its multiplayer experience is great.
it is still fun in multiplayer. Me and Dom
It's
have
so
100%ed every new soup game. I will
It
always.
is.
It's fun. What can I say? It's chaotic. It's I wouldn't say it's a tight platforming experience by any means, but it's fun. You know.
Yeah, I think End of C is great for it.
But it is the first in-level multiplayer Mario experience.
Shut the fuck up. That does
That
not
doesn't do
matter at
anything.
all.
You really don't think so?
I
No.
don't care. I don't care. There's games that do it better.
But it's the first.
There's games that do it better.
You think it goes below DS though?
No.
No.
Goes above.
Do you think it's
Goes
below
above.
Mario 1 though?
Oh no, it's definitely not worse than Mario 1. It's not worse than Mario 1. It goes in the opposite.
Do you think Mario 2 is better than Mario Wii?
I do think Mario 2 is better than Mario Wii.
But that
It's in
co-op
PT
though.
now. Hold on.
I'm just
I
saying
am
that
very,
co-op.
I'm very tough. I'm
Okay,
very
but-
tough
And it
on
has star
Mario Wii.
coins.
Hear me out.
Does have
is-
star coins, but its star coins are only used to unlock the final levels, and then you buy.
Well,
like,
it's better than
videos
New
of them.
Soup. That's better than New Soup. Getting harder levels at the end, yeah. That's good.
But that
Is
just
it
collects
better
all of
than
them.
Sunshine though?
I like
New
I like New
Soup?
Soup's use. I like New Soup's use because it has like a shop element to it.
I let me,
None of the other games have like a shop element to it. That
We're
like
talking
where
about New
you,
Soup
where you
Wii.
collect the star coins and you get new levels out of it. You know,
we're talking about New Soup Wii though.
I know, but I'm comparing it to New Soup DS.
Oh right. No, I agree. I think the star. Well, I disagree. I think using the star coins for more levels. I think being confident in your level design, even though the designs for these levels are super boring for single player.
They are.
If you're playing it with a friend, it's just fun. I don't know. There's not really anything else to it. This is also unique. This is the first time that this has done this.
I would keep it C because if we're
I can see.
if you're talking about like multiplayer wise, they're better games. For Mario,
are better games for multiplayer.
Yeah,
All right. If y'all
like
say so.
it might be the first good
No,
one
no,
they've
no,
had,
no.
but they have.
I do want to say this. You say that they tried to design levels for multiplayer, and I think they even failed at that. The levels are way too open for a fun
No, I agree.
multiplayer
It's
experience.
okay. Listen,
the only-
it's
The reason why multiplayer is so fun is because you can mess with the other players.
true.
But the level design is dog shit.
It is pretty dog water. I'm not gonna lie. All right, whatever. Let's move on. You're right. It is pretty dog water. I just have I'm nostalgia goggled for this because me and Dom played this a lot.
It's like Mario 64, where like it's fun to run around in the castle.
Now,
right?
newer Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Okay, that one.
A tier.
Now we're talking.
No, that's
a
S tier, bro. That's
That's a
crazy.
game, bro.
That's a game right there, bro. Anyway, I actually kind of have a soft spot for 3D Land. Is that a hot take?
No, I think it's a fine game. It's an
Yeah.
average game.
I think its design,
there's-
its level design's pretty good.
It's
Honestly.
something is pretty
Yeah.
good for a 3D handheld Mario game. It has
Yeah.
pretty good level design.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, really think about it. For a portable Mario game, I don't know, man. I think this is one of the best we've gotten.
It is. No, it is. Because the only other one we got was New Super Mario Bros. 2.
And Mario 64 DS. New Soup got carried by its multiplayer a lot.
It did.
Um,
Is it better than Sunshine?
ooh, that's a hot take.
Is it better than Sunshine?
I'll also give it
I would
this.
say it.
I'll give it this. There's so much content in this game. There really is. There's
There's a whole
16
second
worlds. There's 16 worlds essentially. You can play each
Right.
level as Mario or Luigi. There's a secret ending level. There's Okay, anyway, what I was saying earlier about Galaxy, that's really the case for 3D Land. This is a 2D Mario game in a 3D
Yeah.
space. 100%.
Yeah.
Every level ends with a flagpole. There's power-ups that actually you keep, unlike freaking Galaxy's timed power-ups. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's kind of a bummer to me that you can't fly in the open spaces, like with the raccoon power. I was really bummed about that as a kid.
But it makes sense because of the level design.
I don't care. It would have been fun, man.
It would have been fun.
Um,
Does that make it better or worse than Sunshine, though?
its levels are very tight. I don't know. I had a fun time playing it. The fact you could just open up your 3DS and run up. This is also one of the
Right.
only 3DS games I think the 3D function was actually good.
Right. It does have a great pick up and play value, but I think a certain other game has a better pick up and play value too.
Oh, Mario Run.
Yeah, of course. Bro, I play that game with the shitter, bro.
That's fair. You're not wrong. All right. All right. I think this is fine, I guess. What do y'all think? You think it's up here? Nah, no way. It's not on the same level as Galaxy or New Soup.
No.
I would leave it be.
I don't know if it's better than Sunshine.
You think Sunshine should be over?
I feel like the only thing Sunshine has better would be bosses. The bosses in 3D Land were not the best.
I don't think the bosses in Sunshine were that good either, though.
They're at least cool. I mean, 3D Land, they weren't even
Bosses
cool.
in
They were
Sunshine
just...
are much better than bosses in Mario in 3D Land.
I'm trying to remember what the
Because
bosses in 3D
it's just
Land.
boom boom.
It was-
It's just boom boom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Boom
right.
Boom,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was
Female
pretty
One.
lame. That was pretty lame. Bosses are almost never
not even
good.
like- it's not
That's
even
the
like
big thing.
Koopa
That's the big thing I love
Koopa.
about. I always forget that about New Soup. I don't think there's any single Mario game on this list that has creative bosses as New Soup. Like actually, not even the 3D games, except maybe Odyssey. Maybe Odyssey.
Galaxy.
Oh, we had a whole ass dragon. What do you
Galaxy has good bosses, I think.
Not really.
Galaxy had good bosses.
Not really.
I think Galaxy they're not better than Odysseys.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
No, I think they're better than New Soups. I
The
think
o-
Yeah,
the boulder
I would
boss
say-
carries. The boulder boss carries.
Boulder Boss carries.
The boulder
Yeah,
boss
the
is
bosses
fire.
make-
They're all
Both
really
ones.
good at those games.
Actually, Galaxy 2 had a boss rush of all the Galaxy 1 bosses. It literally had a world where it was just a boss rush.
Boulder Guys is in there.
And yeah, maybe they are pretty good bosses. All right, well, whatever.
They are pretty good bosses.
All right, so what are we thinking? Above or below for 3D Land?
Below Sunshine.
What do you think, Dom?
I just think
I would say
it's
above because it's still a better game, but the only thing it has above it would be the bosses.
I was gonna say above too. So we'll
That
leave it
and
above.
multiplayer, like when
Wait, there's
the
not-
multiplayer was fun.
No, there's no multiplayer in this game.
What's it? I'm pretty sure there was.
Nope. I don't think so. Just a single player game. This is a really fun game to race, though. I've actually raced a lot of people in this game. It's really fun to speedrun through. But anyway, Dom, do you think it's above or below? I'm gonna leave it like that because I think it's above and Juno thinks it's below.
No, I said it was above already.
All right, so we'll leave it there then.
Don't
New-
like that, but I will take it.
What is one
majority
thing
vote?
Sunshine has over it?
Well, there's a lot of things. They're very different types of games.
I still think it's like the game itself is better.
Well, it is. That's true. But that's just because, again, it's a 2D Mario game in a 3D space. They're very tightly designed.
2D Mario games are perfected back in the 90s.
That's true. But, okay, maybe this is a hot take as well. This game's level design is better than, like, basically all the new Soup games.
It is.
It kind of is.
That's double for 3D World. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
All right. New Soup 2. This game's really boring.
Stinker.
This game's really
Stinker.
boring.
Oh yeah,
It does.
This game's only so bad because of context, though, to be fair. But it is pretty boring. I think the worst thing you could do for a game is be boring.
Like if you're gonna make a second one, you'd have to like make it somewhat better. It feels like they didn't even try to make it better. They just went for a copy of the first one.
I don't think the coin gimmick is that fun either.
It's not.
No,
Like, and surprisingly, you know, you'd think it could be. There's a lot of cool concepts in there, like the coin block head, the golden fire flower or whatever. They even gave Luigi the silver fire flower.
Right.
It does have co-op, like for the actual playthrough, and it's something. I just don't think it's very well designed. Basically how it would work is me and Dom actually did a whole playthrough of this game in co-op.
yeah.
How it would work is whoever had an arrow above their head was the one that controlled the camera. And then it's basically New Super Mario Bros. Wii with a very small screen in one-player designed levels. So
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
the times
weird.
it didn't work. Let me tell you the worst part about it. Co-op is hindered a lot because this game finally brought back flying with the Tanuki leaf. This is actually the one thing I think this game did very well. They finally brought some horizontal movement back. I mean, some vertical movement back to
Right.
the game, which I think is
And
a perk. But
This tier list made me realize how good, like how important vertical movement is for Mario.
especially in 2D Mario, because without
That's very important.
without being able to fly up and see like these extra secret little hidden things, there's just not that much exploration in 2D.
Yeah.
It's way too linear if not. I mean, the levels are still very well designed. It's just boring, man. I don't know. The co-op is very badly designed, I would argue.
Yeah.
But I still think it has much better level design than both these two games. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, it still has co-op. As bad as designed as it still has it. You don't have to play it, you know, but you can. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm glad that they finally made the Tanuki leaf flyable again, though. That's really nice.
Right. And I think that 3D Land and 3D World made the distinction between the raccoon suit and the Tanuki leaf, or the Tanuki suit, where the Tanuki suit can, like nowadays, is only a gliding power up, while the raccoon suit is a flying power up.
Which is a shame, because in Mario 3, the Tanuki suit used to
It
let
was
you turn
all-
into a...
It was all.
The Tanuki suit, you could fly with it. You could turn into an invincible statue with it. There were sick-ass
Right.
puzzles with it. Ugh. And it was a
Right.
super hidden secret power-up that you could only find in little alcoves in specific levels. Man, Mario 3 is such a great game.
Right.
Anyway,
Right.
New Soup U. So, let's not even...
C-tier.
Let's not consider Luigi U for right now. Luigi U is
Okay.
combined into this game. Without Luigi U,
It's a C tier game. No, It's better than Mario Wii. It's better than Wii.
It is better,
It's a lot
but
better than Wii. It's
okay,
a lot better
listen,
than Wii.
listen. It is better, but the fact that Wii came out before it, I don't know, man. No, okay, I will say it's better only because I'm glad that they finally brought back the Mario World map.
Right, but no, bleh, words I can't. Its level design is better. It adds
It is.
level design that's fun for single player and multiplayer,
It is. It's true.
which I think is
Which
I think
at this point, everybody was tired
they
of
could
New
have done
Soup,
it for
though.
Mario Wii, but they didn't.
At this point, everybody was tired of New Soup.
Right, I 100%
Man.
agree.
The bosses are terrible.
Yeah.
I think the items are the same. I don't fully remember.
Squirrel suit.
The squirrel suit is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I do like the squirrel suit. I like the squirrel suit more than I like the propeller suit.
What bums me out about these flying power-ups in the New Soup games is that all of them suck when compared to the Tanuki Leaf in Mario
cape.
3 and the cape. What the hell? You can literally fly with these over 20 years ago, and now you can only squirrel suit, you can do a little hop. Ooh. Flying power-up. You can fly up a little bit.
I do like the squirrel suit more than I like the propeller suit because the propeller
I do
suit
too.
is just up and down.
Yeah, the
squirrel
propeller
suit
suit's
has
boring.
Has like a gliding mechanic.
I like
you
the
can,
gliding.
cling to walls and stuff, and I just think that's just cooler.
I agree.
that has more
Movement-wise, it's a lot more fun to glide too.
Yeah, definitely. And it's I don't know if you ever tried to speedrun these games.
Yeah, I have.
Like Squirrel
There's-
Suit is so much fun to speedrun with.
Yeah. That's
Like
true.
they have those enemies that are like the squirrel enemies, that glide in.
And why the hell did they
Sometimes
bring
you're
back baby Yoshis from Mario World, but you can't grow them
my
into
God,
the
I forgot
adults?
about that. Yeah, baby Yoshis.
But you can't grow them into the adults anymore for some reason. You still can't bring Yoshis between levels. What the frick is wrong with New Soup?
I don't know, but you can bring baby Yoshis between levels.
Why? Why can't they grow up? Why can I bring the babies and not the adult? This makes no sense.
Listen,
Lots to take
the
care
adults have a lot of important things to do. That's pay their taxes, all right?
Shut the frick up. They're a dinosaur.
I mean, I will say that you and then the original New Super one is the only ones that had the penguin suit.
We had the penguin suit.
Penguin Suit's just a worse turtle
That's
shell.
what I said.
But it's a better ice flower.
I mean, yeah, but who cares?
Yeah, it's like I don't know.
I think the
It's
ice flower,
easier. It's-
in hindsight, listen, as a kid, I liked it. The ice flower, it's not fun to use.
Boring.
I'm sorry.
It's boring.
It
It's
is.
boring.
they
Why not just use a
reuse
fire flower?
bosses. It's
It's
Yeah.
cool that you can kill dry bones with it, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think this is fine. For New Soup U, this is where it would go if it was just New Soup U. Now,
Yeah.
putting context of the fact that it got Luigi U as DLC, which is still technically part of this game.
Right.
Um,
I just want to mention Coin Rush is for Luigi for New Super Mario Bros. 2 doesn't add much. It's a coin grinding mini game for what,
Oh yeah, right.
because we're mentioning DLC. So
New Soup, you also had challenges. Were actually really fun, very challenging.
yeah, the challenge
A
mode
lot of them
really
were
good.
hard. A lot of them are really
The-
hard.
The boost rush mode, that mode where the more coins you collect, the
I didn't-
faster the auto scroll is.
I didn't
was
really care
awesome.
about that, but I love the levels where you're forced to walk through like a Bowser level. That crap was hard. Anyway,
All right.
I do like being able to play as Nabbit. That was fun.
In Luigi, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
I kind of think it stays C. Like,
Let me tell you why you're wrong. So, Luigi U is the only time New Soup has been unique. Period.
I agree.
New Soup has ever since New Soup DS, it is. I mean, I guess you could say New Soup DS is the most original it's ever been. But besides
Right.
that, all three of these games are so goddamn boring. They're all
It's the
carbon
same
copies
game.
of. They're all the exact same game as each other. Luigi U finally comes along and gives us an actual unique experience. It's a whole game. It's a whole new Super Mario Bros. U, except every single level is a speed run. Tell me that speedrunning Mario games is not the funnest way to play it. And now you're required to. You need to go fast. But yet there's still 3-star coins to collect. So if you're trying to be a completionist, it's actually hard because you have to explore the level, get all the star coins, and yet still you have to beat the whole level in only 100 seconds. And you have Luigi physics for every
agree.
single...
I feel like, but let me tell you this: Luigi U has level gimmicks that were not in Mario U. There was that one level in the soda jungle world, the pink list, the purple Listerine, right?
Yeah, the prison land.
Where like it had like where the level was building out in blocks and then quickly going away. And you had to speedrun the
That
level.
was fire!
That style of level, that gimmick, does not appear in Mario U.
That's
Any of the new Super
fire.
Mario Bros. Movie. And that's one of the best levels in the game. Like that is the fact that they had to make levels that can be completed in only 100 seconds or less allowed them to be a lot more creative in their level design, which pains me because I really wanted a tier list with Luigi U being separate.
If it was...
I
Okay,
feel like Luigi U is just as good, if not better, than the original New Super Mario Bros. But it being attached to Mario U brings it down.
It nerfs it.
It makes the game worse by default.
I mean, does it? It's a combined package. You get both games.
Well,
I guess you're
when half
buying
the
both.
Listen, when half the package is a C tier and the other half is a B is like an A tier,
It goes here.
it's a B tier game, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a B tier game. It's a B tier package.
You think this is good?
Now there's one more thing I want to mention about this.
Hmm.
Mostly because we have the next game coming up
Oh
in
yeah.
the list.
Oh yeah.
Which is New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. There was a version of New Super Mario Bros. U released that had both Mario and Luigi U on the same disc,
Yeah.
and it was 14 gigabytes on the disc. The reason why was because it had like over 100 or something video files on it that showed you speedrunning techniques, different ways to
I remember
play
that.
the game, right? And that is all on the disc. That is forever, right?
Yeah.
In New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, it's a link to like a website, and they can take down that website at any time.
It's a link.
And that's just significantly that's just like less content, you know? But like speaking of less, so like Nintendo can take down that website at any time and those videos will be gone. But on the Wii U, they're preserved. Right? So that's just a point in the Wii U version's favor.
Does this version have the challenges?
It does have the challenges, but it doesn't have the mode where you can tap on the touchscreen to make
whatever.
platforms appear. So it doesn't have 5-player multiplayer. But there were challenges that were based on that. So they removed the challenges.
I just think it's a
For that.
lame port, man.
It
The-
is only important.
The only thing that they added was the
It
stupid
ruined
freaking
the control.
Peach whatever. And the controls were
Oh.
way worse too. Instead of seamlessly shaking the Wii remote just to do a shake, I have to press the jump button to do a little spin. It'd be one thing
Right.
if it was like a double jump, but just the tiny little spin.
On the Wii U, but on the Wii U version, you could spin without shaking the button. You had to press the shoulder button.
I don't know. For some reason, it just felt
But-
better
but-
in Wii U.
But here's the thing. When you're doing like a triple jump, right?
Yeah, it
it-
messes you up. That's my biggest critique
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah,
You
it
could
messes up
spin
your triple
right
jump.
before you jump again.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like
But
it on
here-
the
but
same
here's the
jump
thing.
button.
But here's the thing: in Mario U, on the Wii U, the spin was on the trigger, not on the jump button.
I feel like we're taking so much time on these games.
so did Nintendo.
Yeah.
So, but
This port
Wait,
sucks. That's all that needs to be said.
throw
This
Mario
port
U-
sucks.
throw Deluxe in the fucking Mushroom Kingdom. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Mushroom
Throw
Kingdom,
it in
here
there.
we go.
Throw it in. It does not deserve to exist.
Nah, it's a very bad port. It really is. They could have at least
Very bad.
added like, I don't know, maybe add like another DLC or something to it. I don't.
Yeah,
fucking
like
know.
add more. Oh, fun fact. You know how you can't play as Mario in Luigi U levels?
Yeah.
In the trailer for New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, they showed Mario in Luigi U levels with Luigi physics,
That's pretty
but
funny.
you can't do that in the actual game.
That's pretty funny.
It's really funny, but also I feel like that would have been like a fun little just addition, just
Yeah.
to make it just it's just something.
I don't know. I think it's way funnier the fact that you can't play as Mario and Luigi U, because that was like kind of the point. Like Luigi, like
Right.
literally painted out in the Luigi U thing. He painted out the Bros and the Mario, and it's Luigi U. Like that's just funny to me.
Also, one more thing. The big addition to this game was Peachette,
Yeah, that's what I was trying
which
to
is
say.
which is just the squirrel suit, but you can't cling to walls.
It's pretty silly.
It's it's a worse version of the squirrel suit. It has one less feature.
It did lead to a lot of porn though.
You know that I am
S tier.
grateful for.
S tier.
You know what?
Peach
Here,
is.
let's go.
Hey, that is Peach. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. Just make another tier and call it porn, and that's
Porn.
it.
No.
Every single Mario game.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I think that at this point this is gonna be the only Mushroom Kingdom Here We Come.
It is.
For good reasons.
Yeah.
3D World.
It's
It's 3D Land, but it's like 5 times better.
yeah, I would say A.
Just throw it at the end.
High,
Of the tier.
high.
No, it's better than New Super Mario Bros. Throw it in the A tier. Throw it above that. Throw it above New Super Mario Bros. I don't think we need to explain it. It's just a much better game. than
It
3D
is,
Land.
but I can see his face on his
He's
stream.
hesitating.
Yeah,
He's hesitating so much.
Here's the thing. Huge
Some
hot take.
Stupid shit.
Huge hot take. I feel like 3D World's level design, it's not as bad as this, but it still feels a lot of the time like it's meant to be designed for multiplayer. And for a single player
And-
experience,
And I'll tell you this.
I always liked playing this as a single player experience more than this.
I'll tell you this. 3D World makes it very easy because you can just hop in, hop out for multiplayer.
That's
Like
true.
a second player can just grab a controller. You don't have to pause the game. You don't have to do nothing. You grab a second controller, you turn it on, boom, 2 players.
I think that they're very close to each other. I think co-op, like if it did not have co-op, it would be like this. But because it has co-op, it's like this. But they're still like very close to each other besides that.
No, it's better than.
I think it deserves A tier over 3D
100%.
World.
Oh.
This was the game.
Well, yeah,
after
because
six-
of the co-op.
But
after
because of
6
the
of the
co-op.
same
Because of the
game,
co-op.
we finally get new bosses,
That's true. It does have new bosses.
Does it?
and yes,
Yeah.
like actual new.
It had like those like worms, you know.
Huh?
Those worms. No, you're right.
things-
The
those,
cat
like,
worms.
that come out of the
You're
ground
right.
and you climb up them with a cat suit and you
No,
jump
you're
on
right.
them, you know?
I don't know, man. There's so much good content in New Soup though. Like
There is,
all the co-op
but
stuff.
Are you gonna say that the level gimmicks in New Soup are better than 3D World? The double cherry, the cat suit, all that, the boomerang suit, the Tanuki leaf, all that is
3D World
is
pretty
worse
damn
than
good.
New Soup.
No, you're
Is
right.
worse than
It's-
New Soup. Come
What-
on, man.
What really
Rosalina was playable, my guy. They
the
brought
playable what really
the playable
brought me
characters
up,
had
yeah.
variety.
The playable characters
Well, it-
from Mario 2, finally bringing back Mario 2 characters into this game is actually huge.
And also
they
adding
made-
Rosalina. And let's talk about this. The post game content was crazy.
It did. It was like actually I feel like 3D Land had more though, didn't it?
3D Land did have more post game content, but the post-game content in 3D Land was mostly just reusing
That's true.
levels.
Sure.
Well, 3D World had a lot of that. It did have a whole world of wholly original levels, plus the whole Champions Road gimmick.
I have somebody
Hear me-
tell.
hear me out, though.
I have somebody saying that they would put New Soup in S tier in the chat. It restarted the 2D franchise. Consider the release date compared to all 2D Mario games. That's why I put it so high up.
Okay. But when was the last 2D Mario game?
Damn.
It restarted the franchise,
And then it
killed
ended it. And then it killed it.
It almost killed it immediately with its
That was
2D.
my biggest point with New Soup. It did really do a lot of great things, like adding wall jumping, adding
Oh no,
a really good
it's a
co-op.
great modernization of the
Adding star
2D
coins.
Mario formula. It's just bland as hell nowadays. Because
No, I do still agree though. I do agree.
Years.
Yeah, I do agree. It's
You saying
still
you-
bland. It's still bland.
Are you
Compared
saying
to,
you didn't
5
like
times in 6
original
years,
games?
guys.
compared to 3 and World, it's not even close. These games
not
have
even
so much personality. Even with just this game alone, I don't know, man. It just feels like Super Mario Bros. Like it feels like Super Mario Bros. Was the only game that came out on the NES, and then they remade it.
Yo, do you know what this game feels like? It feels like a new Super Mario Bros. Game.
Exactly, that's the point. But they didn't take anything from 3 or World, and I think that's a big bummer.
Yeah, and that goes to the entire franchise, the entire series of
Yeah,
new Super
well-
games.
That's why you can't bring your Yoshis into another level. What the fudge? Anyway.
Right.
Also, I
All
hate
right.
lost levels. Yeah, as you can see,
So
we
true.
we
So
agree.
true. We agree.
Yeah, but I still think
It's not worth a
3D
Mushroom
World
Kingdom
is-
Here come though.
You think 3D World what?
it deserves to be in front of newer or new Super.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's where it's. That's where it's
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
I
mean-
just because I think the more I think about it, man, it really is. You got to think about the context of these games came out so much before New Soup, and it didn't take anything from those games. World and 3.
Right.
That's such a bummer, man. Anyway,
So we can technically call them unoriginal. So we can put both of them in F tier.
all right, Gino, tell us why you think Mario Run is the greatest Mario game of all time.
All right. Listen. When you can go in the settings, right? You can mute the audio, play music from your phone, and Mario will put on headphones.
Okay.
It's big. Okay, no. In
I
all
rest
honesty,
my
like, Mario
case.
Run is like a
I rest my case.
Mario Run is like a it's like a solid it's like a C tier game. It's like a C tier.
He puts on headphones.
Bro, he puts on a gamer headset. He puts on a pair of Turtle Beaches, bro.
Bro, what the fudge? I never
He
knew
goes
that.
on Xbox Live. He starts yelling slurs. Bro, he's a gamer.
All right, what tier did you say?
F.
It's C tier. It's C tier.
No,
It's C
F.
tier. It's a C tier.
From the
game.
little bit I played,
The only thing he said that the apparent makes it an amazing game. He wears headphones. Put that shit in Mushroom Kingdom.
Hey, no,
here we
no,
go.
put that crap in Mushroom King.
I think
From what I
think
played, it's fun, though.
The very bottom of C tier. The very bottom of C tier, I think. But so it's literally just a new Super Mario Bros. Game, which are dead by this point. But it's an auto runner. Why? You made a bland game even more bland. But also,
I mean, to be fair, it being an
adding
auto
a
runner
weird-
is part of the challenge of it.
yeah, but they also made it like Mario like parkours over enemies.
Yeah.
Compared to all of these other games, it's a dog shit game. But as a mobile game, for what it is, it's a pretty fun game.
No, I could agree with that. I
But
think that's fair.
but
And at
by
least it's
comparing
original,
it-
unlike New Soup too.
right, it's at least an original take, a somewhat original take on New Soup.
Yeah.
But comparing it to all these other games, it doesn't deserve anything higher than C tier.
That's fair. Okay, I'm down for that.
It's a good mobile game, but it's not a good game. It's not a good video game. It's a good game. I pull out my phone on the shitter, you know.
I
Yeah.
don't think it should be on the same tier as Mario 64.
DS.
Yeah. It doesn't even matter if it's the DS version or not.
The
like-
DS version. The DS version is just not good. That's just the thing.
I don't
It's
know.
a Mario phone game.
Yeah,
Mario
but
phone game.
have you played it though? It actually is kind of fun.
It actually is kind of fun. It has a level of like control in an auto runner.
Doesn't it have
that
different
I didn't-
characters?
There were different characters, and each character had like Luigi had his like Luigi jump. Daisy had her float. Toad had like a lower jump and like he was faster, which actually made the game a little harder. Yoshi was playable and he had like his flutter jump. Daisy had a double jump in the game. Daisy was playable,
Wow.
and they had a number of playable characters, and each one had their own little gimmick. But overall, it's just new Super Mario Bros. Again.
I remember when Bowser was the character and you didn't have to jump, you just ran through everything.
That he wasn't a playable character.
Yeah, he was. You just,
we were
you just
playing
didn't get
different
that.
games
Yeah, we were playing a different game, bro.
You didn't
Um,
unlock
We
it.
played a different
You
game.
didn't unlock him. You know, he was the
Captain,
secret.
Captain Toad was playable. Captain Toad was playable. He couldn't jump. It just died.
Man,
You
I
just
want
kept
to
running
end.
into Goombas.
I, honestly,
You just kept running into
listen,
Goombas.
listen. I know this came out after Odyssey. I want to do this before Odyssey. Bowser's Fury. I mean, this is the whole package, right? It has
The whole
to be.
package.
I mean, yeah, obviously, it's a great port. It's a fantastic port.
It's a great port. They added the dive. And I think any
That's all
Mario
I
game
needed
that
to
has a
hear.
dive-
The best Mario game on the list.
No, it added the dive. And I don't know about you,
The dive is fire.
the dive is like the best move in Mario's kit.
It is, honestly. I love the dive in Odyssey. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
To be fair,
They
you
added the dive in the game.
you can't dive onto your cap, so obviously it's not the same. But
Right, but then we have to talk about like 3D World is already good, and then they made the movement speed faster, which just makes the game even more fun to play, and even more chaotic in multiplayer.
and I've heard a lot of people. Now this is not how I feel about it, but I've heard a lot of people say that Bowser's Fury is even better than Odyssey.
It's not better than Odyssey.
I don't agree with that either, but I'm just saying that is on the table.
I think
Well, I
the design
understand
for
why
it
they
is
think
nice,
that way.
But
I think Bowser. Okay, the thing about Bowser's Fury is that it is Mario Odyssey, and it's Mario Odyssey in 3D World. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. You know what if you want a full video game, like a video game experience from start to end that plays exactly like Bowser's Fury, you know what game I'm gonna say? Connor, you're gonna get a little mad at me.
Mario Run.
No, Sonic Frontiers. But
Shut the frick up! Sonic
I know
Frontiers
you
is
don't like
not
that game.
good.
It's true. It's true. It is true.
Sonic Frontiers is not nearly as good as Bowser's Fury.
I'm not saying it's as good as Bowser's Fury. I don't think it is. But the gameplay style is similar. But
I
Um,
disagree. There's not nearly as good platforming. Anyway.
True. Anyway, but like it's a style of 3D platformer that like you don't see nowadays for Bowser's Fury. Because
Um,
it's like you do one thing, and then the next level just like the level changes, like, you know.
I mean,
It's like Sunshine, like when you said with Sunshine, where like you get a moon or you get a star, a shine in that level, and you go back to it, and it's different.
I think, yeah. Again, it's really well designed, very
Right.
good platforming,
The only
and it's
reason-
also 3D World combined on Bowser's Fury. Actually,
Right,
something I
so
really like
automatically
about
it's better than 3D World.
Let me tell you
And
the-
I think
Let me tell you the thing I love about Bowser's Fury. It feels like they finally made a 3D Mario experience that felt like
a
the
2D
fr-
Mario game.
it felt like
It's
a
a
3D
2D
Mario
Mario
game that gave you the freedom. It's a 3D Mario game that gave you the freedom of Mario 3 and Mario World. There's a power up.
That's fair.
There's a power
I
up
agree.
meter. You can I think you could hold up to 9 of each power
You have
up.
a whole inventory of power ups.
You could just use that power up whenever you need it. Let's say there's a shine or whatever the frick somewhere. Oh, you need the cat suit. Shoot, now I gotta go find a cat suit. JK, you just pull up your inventory, and there you go. Boom, cat suit. It's just like Mario 3 or World. And to have that freedom in a 3D game is great.
I agree. And again, it as the package, it's a great, like, Bowser's Fury is a great expansion on to what was done in Odyssey. And it was plus a better version of 3D World, which is already like an A tier game.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be anything lower than an A tier game. It's like what I said with New Super Mario Bros. U. It's like New Super Mario Bros. U is a C tier game.
I think I think Odyssey is very.
Luigi is an A tier game, and Mario U drags Luigi U down, but Bowser's Fury brings 3D World up.
Oh, definitely, it definitely does.
And I'm not saying it's an S tier. I still think it's an A tier package. But I think is it better than Galaxy though?
I do think it's better than OG Galaxy.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, 3D World itself could even fight Galaxy in a way. I mean, 3D World's co-op alone is such a huge thing. I mean, they made a 3D Mario game that has 4-player co-op, and it's pretty seamless. It's not like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It feels empty. For the most part, it's very well designed.
Right.
So I could even see this fighting this in a way. But I mean, Bowser's Fury. You got to understand, this is basically Odyssey. It's basically Odyssey. All right. Think of it as
it's like Odyssey Light.
It is. Yeah, it's not as big as Odyssey, obviously, but it's everything that makes Odyssey fun. Plus, honestly, a little bit more. It's just bite-sized.
It's and it has 100 cat shines in it.
I mean, yeah, that's like a game.
Yeah, and again, like, it's like a 6-hour game if you do everything in it.
Right.
But
it's
like,
fun.
It's a fun 6 hours.
And the Bowser's Fury boss fights are fire.
They are. I'm just a little annoyed that, like, Bowser just keeps appearing and I'm just trying to collect shines.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they could have handled that a little better, but even then, it's not that bad. The way they handled it.
I think this could compete with Mario Galaxy 2. I think Galaxy 2 and this game are very comparable. I think 64 is very comparable to Odyssey, though. So I think it's either. I know it sounds weird to compare it like this. I think either this replaces Galaxy 2 or Odyssey replaces 64 and goes back to A. But I don't think that this should replace 64, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because I think having a sandbox game is important.
Right.
The best sandbox game.
I think Bowser's Fury, the Bowser's Fury package has the best of both. It's a 2D Mario game in a 3D space, and then a 3D Mario game.
Man, I don't know, though. I think Galaxy 2 has so much good.
It does have so much good.
Much good.
I think it's better than Galaxy, but it's not better than Galaxy 2.
All right. What do you think, Dom?
I don't think it's better than Galaxy 2. All right.
I'll leave it where it is.
It's I think it's that time.
This is the big boy.
The elephant in the room.
It's the elephant in the room. It's the last one.
They ran up and made a Mario game that I think everybody loves.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come.
That's what I said after I beat the game.
True.
Like the only actual downside to it would be the multiplayer,
True.
which I still say is better than Galaxy's.
It's
Oh,
better
it
than
is.
Galaxy's
Oh, it absolutely is.
Besides that, I
Like,
feel like there's
at
an
least like
obvious
you're
spot it
doing
should be.
something. You know?
I think it is obviously better than 64.
It's better than 64. I
It's
agree.
better than 64 and Galaxy 2.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree as well. I mean, they're very different, but Odyssey is so... This is like the
Yeah.
best sandbox 3D platform I've ever played.
Right.
I mean, it is. Out of
It
any
is.
game on this entire list, even the 2D ones, this game controls perfectly. It's the best controlling
Yeah.
game easily. Everything you do in this game feels like butter. Every tech you could do. But at the same time, it's not like it's not like it's easy. Like
No, like it actually has like
there's a lot of tech.
so like some of the tricks you can do are actually very difficult to perform. But the thing I like about it is like Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine felt very slippery, and they designed Flood to help with that.
Cappy is
Mario
seamless.
in Odyssey controls like butter with or without Cappy.
It's true. He didn't even need Cappy, but Cappy's a better Flood in every single way. And anybody that
Right.
argues with me on that, they're wrong. Cappy is perfect. He gives you an extra
I feel
platform,
like-
and you can capture enemies.
I feel like every 3D Mario game has had, except for 64, had a gimmick added to it or a move added to it that aided in something that the
Yeah,
the
Galaxy
movement lacked.
Galaxy had the swirl,
Galaxy
Mario
had
had
the
flood.
spin.
I mean, Sunshine had the flood. But Odyssey
But,
runs
like,
up.
Odyssey has Cappy, but Mario controls perfectly even without Cappy.
All right,
And I just think like
I agree that it's better than Galaxy 2. So let's so what do you think? What do you think? Where is it going in S tier?
okay.
This is where it
I'm
gets
gonna say it.
hard. This is where it
I'm
gets
gonna say
hard.
it. I'm
I'm gonna back it. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna say it. I think Mario Odyssey is a perfect video game.
It should be at the very
I-
top of S tier.
I have zero grievances with Mario Galaxy.
Mario 3 has
Zero.
issues.
Sorry, Mario Odyssey.
Mario 3 has issues. I can agree it's better than Mario 3, as much as my nostalgia takes a hit.
I have zero grievances with Odyssey.
But I say the same thing about Mario World. If there's gonna be a debate,
It's just how much better though. Like there's not a debate.
I love how it's coming
But
out to
they're-
this, and it's two very, very different games.
they are very, very different, but they're both perfect at what they do. Tell me I'm wrong. Mario World is the perfect 2D platformer. I can't think of a single issue with the game. Same with Mario Odyssey. I can't think of a single issue with the game. And honestly, I can tell you right now, I don't even necessarily have a preference between these two. I really don't. But I have to rep Mario World for the sake of it, for the sake of the argument as a 2D stand. I would honestly be fine with Odyssey being the best game in the series, but I need a debate here. What is it that
Right.
makes Odyssey better
It's not a
than
debate, it's a
World?
massacre.
I don't think it is. Name
I'll
one
tell you
bad thing
this,
about
I'll tell
World.
you this. I'll tell you
No, it
this.
isn't.
I'll tell you this. I'll give you the biggest point
Just
as to
because
why I think-
3D does not equal better.
No, 3D does not equal better. But I will give you this. What does 3D or what does Odyssey not Odyssey, what does World lack that Odyssey has plenty of?
E-Rex.
I can tell you.
Variety.
No, I disagree.
Gameplay variety.
I disagree.
Not level variety. Gameplay variety.
Hey man, I don't
Capture.
remember when in
Capture.
Super Mario World you went to the moon.
Not level variety. Gameplay variety.
I don't know, man. This is the thing though, because
Mario World-
Odyssey. This is
Mario World only has the mushroom, the fire flower, the cape, and Yoshi.
yeah.
But Odyssey, you have what is it like 50 captures?
But there's not as much
It's
freedom in
not-
Odyssey, though. You can't bring the captures to any
Yeah,
world. No, you can't.
You can still
No,
you can pick
the
whatever
capture
world you
is
want to
only
do.
for the one area you're in. I love my favorite capture in the game is the bird with the beak. I love that capture. It's super fun to use. It's even in a boss fight, but it's only in that level.
The
That's
ninja
true.
one.
That's lame. It's the same argument that I have with Yoshi in the
I
new
mean,
suit
it's
games.
technically in darker side. Or
Give me
whatever it is.
a way to use these awesome capture abilities in any level. It's a sandbox game, right? Why not? Why is it that this 2D game from a million years ago is giving me options that is not available in this 3D game? And again, I love Odyssey, by the way. I'm just arguing for
I'm
the
just
sake of
saying. Wait, Connor. I have something I have to say.
it. All right.
There's a story reason as to why you can't.
Why?
Mario can't have his hat on an enemy and on the globe at the same time.
Well, that's fine. But like,
You'll
you know,
never leave.
it doesn't matter how stupid it is. It's a video game. Give me a way to spawn every enemy in every world. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I want to be able to explore these worlds with every ability.
I want the fireball from Luncheon and Snow Kingdom.
Why not? Make a very
It's about
specific
design,
moon.
Man. It's like
Okay, now as a big level design guy, I mean, again, y'all, I love Odyssey. All right, I love Odyssey. Yes, I'm a 2D stan, but Odyssey is a fantastic game. But give me something World doesn't have that Odyssey have. That's all I'm asking. Because to me, right now, World has more
Variety.
freedom.
Gameplay variety.
unique bosses.
Unique bosses.
True.
Better
There's a good
music,
point.
Unique bosses.
Better
I
music.
think Odyssey has the best
better
bosses. in the
gameplay.
series.
It's not more iconic music, though.
It's
I
better
think.
music.
I think.
But it's
I
not
think-
more
I think
iconic.
Odyssey-
It is.
Wait. I have a few things. I think Odyssey has the best bosses in the series, bar none. All right. I think that the gameplay variety, I already mentioned this, is much better than Mario World, and the music. Just want to say this: Odyssey has 2 lyric songs.
Which is true. Although to be fair, that's a product of its time, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Then
in
Super
Smash-
Nintendo was not gonna have lyrics.
Right, Alice, bro, product of its time. They could have had some beeps and boops in there.
They do have beeps and boops in Super Mario World. They have the best beeps and boops.
All beeps and boops.
It's the greatest beeps and boops. This is a big listen. This is why this is very hard because there are obviously very different gameplay experiences. Is there any area where Odyssey's platforming is better than Super Mario World's? I don't think so.
All of it.
No, I disagree. Just because
Really?
3D,
Happy
just
alone
be
is a platform.
no, and you're right. That makes it more freeing, but it's not tight. It is not tight platforming level. But again, that's a difference of the games. One is a sandbox game and one isn't. All right? But World does have better platforming. It just does. It's more tight. Hell, Galaxy 2 has better levels than Odyssey. Galaxy 2 has way better levels than Odyssey. It's not even close. But
That's true.
But I mean, Odyssey's
the
higher,
overall
still better than Galaxy
experience
2.
is better than the overall experience is better than Galaxy 2.
I agree. And Galaxy 2 has a lot of issues, which is why it's not at the top. Same with Super Mario 3. We can argue Super Mario 3 and Galaxy 2 as well. But what is it? Again, this is a perfect game. But I've already brought up a few issues with Odyssey in a way. There's no power-ups in Odyssey, and I know that's not what they're going for. The Odyssey, Sunshine, and 64, obviously they don't want you to have power-ups, which honestly I would argue is a disadvantage. I think it's cool that in Bowser's Fury you could bring power-ups everywhere. You could just use it whenever you want. Same within Super Mario World, a game from 20 years ago. You could just bring these power-ups anywhere, and you go into the level decked out. You feel powerful. You go and fight Bowser or whatever the frick. And listen, especially for the time, I think the Bowser fight in Super Mario World is a fire-ass boss fight. All right, now obviously,
But is it better? Is it better than the Escape?
maybe not the escape, but I do think it's better than the Bowser boss fight. I do actually. I don't think the Bowser boss fight's that good in Odyssey.
It's not that good in Odyssey.
I don't think so. I think
The other
60.
bosses
I think
are
64 is more exciting than the Bowser fight in Odyssey.
Escape though.
The escape is fire again, but that's not a boss fight.
It's a whole ass movie scene.
It's a whole ass movie.
That's a good ass moment, though. I gotta admit, that's a good ass moment. And then the lyrics come in.
Does Mario World have an escape sequence? No.
You haven't told me any issue with Mario World. That's all I'm saying. I brought up issues about Odyssey.
They're both perfect games. There's no issues with either of them.
I just brought up an issue about Odyssey that World has.
I mean, if you think about it, either way, it's 2 against 1.
It doesn't matter. I already said if there's a debate that's better, then that's what matters.
You haven't made a better debate.
I
The
have.
argument was so far that you couldn't bring a region-specific capture to a completely random area.
Okay,
that
the
wouldn't make
captures
any
are the
sense.
power-ups of Odysseys, right? I think we could all agree with that.
No, Cappy is the power-up. Cappy is the power-up, and then whatever you capture is like the type of power-up.
How about this?
Like
How
the
about-
difference between a fire
I
flower and
wanna
an
say
ice
one
flower.
thing. I want to say one thing.
I mean, the Cape Feather's a much better
The
power-up than
power-up.
Cappy.
The power up. What do the power ups in Mario stand for? Like, what do they do for the game?
They make it more fun. It's a deck. It's a choice. You have options.
What is
There's
more fun than messing around, jumping around with Cappy, bro?
It is very fun, bruh. I know it's fun, but there's no like the butter is there, but there's only really one amazing platforming challenge in the game, and that's the darker side.
Listen, all I'm
No,
trying to
you
say,
can
all I'm
make
trying to
it.
say, listen, all I'm trying to say is Mario Odyssey.
I'm just saying
is butter.
fun is hard to judge, okay? That's all
That
I'm
is
saying. Because what you're arguing is that Odyssey is more fun, but that's only to you.
Is it only to me? Do you think? What do you think? What game is more fun to you?
Odyssey. But I'm saying which one's better. But I'm saying which one's better. I'm saying which one's better.
It's not even like an actual argument, man. It's
This is the
So-
debate.
What
What is the best Mario game?
Let me give you my stance on this, right?
Uh-huh.
Mario Odyssey is butter.
Yeah.
Mario World is I can't
Burnt
believe it's
toast.
not butter.
No, World still. No, I mean honestly, 3 and World still platform perfectly.
like-
okay.
it's still
The
good.
only
Like, it's
reason
still
why
good.
Odyssey feels like butter
But,
is
like-
because you're comparing it to any other 3D game ever. Any 2D game is gonna control. Well, that's not true. Not any game. World and 3 feel just as slick and precise as Celeste does, for example, which is amazing. 2D
Right.
games, 2D games, it's way easier to make them control like butter. They do control like butter. Yes, it's great that Odyssey controls like butter, but it's only in comparison to all the other 3D games on the list. But 3 and World both control like butter. It's just cool that a 3D game it does, for once. Again, this is I need more debates for Odyssey.
like
Besides
it's
just
like
it's
therapist
fun.
at this point.
Besides just it's fun. What's the issue with World? We need the
There is
most.
no, I don't think there's an issue with either game.
I don't really
I
either,
just-
to be honest.
I just think my personal preference is that I would, if I was like, damn, I want to play a Mario game today. Which game would you rather boot up, Odyssey or World?
Honestly, World.
That's a crazy statement right there.
Odyssey is a whole commitment.
No.
No, it's not.
Odyssey's not a commitment because Odyssey is the kind of game that you're like, oh, I'm taking a bus ride. I'm be on the bus for 20 minutes. Let me pull out my Switch, cut a couple moons, right?
I mean, yeah, but I could just play a level in World. The
Play
world,
a
the
level.
world
Play a level in.
There's a lot of
World.
moons in
And
Odyssey that take a long time.
Then just skip them.
Just
That
don't
is
do
what
that.
we call freedom.
Don't do them. Just do the other ones.
Like you don't.
Just do the other 900 moons.
Odyssey's so much fun, bruh. I love Odyssey.
Oh, how
bruh.
about this? How about this? How about this? I can tell you one thing that Odyssey does better than Mario World.
What?
Mario's drip.
That is insane.
There are costumes. That is true. Okay.
Mario's drip.
Now this
bro.
may sound like a meme. This may sound like a meme, but unironically, World has much better co-op. I mean, it does. It does.
How about this? How about this? World doesn't even have co-op.
It does. Odyssey doesn't
It
even
has-
have co-op.
It has a battle where you hand off the controller, but two players are not playing together with
That's
the
not
same
co-op.
goal
That's just
cooperatively.
that's
Listen.
taking turns.
Listen, I understand, but it's just the concept of it. You're both playing the game together. Whereas in Odyssey,
No.
it's always a single player game. Even if you play two player in Odyssey.
This isn't Galaxy, bro. Like Cappy can actually do something.
Okay, not really. Come on now. Yes, it's better
He
than
can.
Galaxy.
He can.
It is better than Galaxy, but come on, dude. Nobody wants to be
Have you
Cappy.
seen two-player speedruns of this?
Yes,
game?
but guess what? None of them play with a
Cappy
second
goes
player. They play with their feet. They play with their feet. That's how uninvolved it is. They play with their feet.
That's how involved it is. They play with their feet.
Nobody on Earth would play Luigi in Mario World with their feet. They need their whole hand because they're both playing an actual game. Whoever is
I wouldn't-
Cappy,
I wouldn't
whoever
be
is
playing
second player in Odyssey is not a second player.
But player one and player two in Mario World are not playing at the same time. They are taking turns.
No, but they
100%
are
honest
playing at the
with you,
same
bro.
time. They are playing
No,
at the same
no,
time.
they are not.
Yes,
When
they
you
are.
asked me before to come play Mario World with you, it is my brain was not, oh, let me go play a game with him. It was, oh, let me go watch him play this game until he dies, and then I play a game until I die, and then I watch him play another game until he dies.
Man, you don't
There is
understand,
no
bro.
taking turns.
You don't
It is a
understand. It's a
full-ass
product
mis-
of its time. When I played with my uncle, he understood it, bro. He understood it. All right? You're still both playing the game.
Yeah, you're both playing the game, but there's downtime.
Yeah.
I
But
want
that's
any
better than
downtime.
Okay, no, that's absolutely okay. You're right, and I know you're right. You know, obviously the co-op in like the new Soup games is still better. That's why I said it sounds like a meme, but I don't see the world where anybody, be really honest with yourself. Are you gonna sit next to somebody playing as Mario with Cappy a whole playthrough? No, you're not.
Not a whole playthrough, but we'll probably
No.
swap off, you know?
Yeah.
Guess what? What is that?
Well, at least-
What is
at least
swapping
with
off?
Cappy-
What is the co-op in Mario World? Swapping off. That's better.
No.
The co-op that
no,
they
there's a
intended.
huge
No.
Just
The
fucking
co-op in
do
Odyssey.
it.
The co-op in
Cappy
Odyssey.
can still fly around. Cappy can fly around faster than Mario can.
You don't want to do that though.
Yeah.
Who wants to be
Sometimes
Cappy?
you wanna. Sometimes
you
you
don't.
wanna.
No,
it's
you
like
don't.
Bowser Jr. and fucking Bowser's Fury.
You'll do it for a second, maybe. You're not gonna sit there with your brother or whatever the frick for the whole playthrough being Cappy. You could be
would. I
Luigi
would.
the whole playthrough in Mario World, and at least you're still playing half the game. You're not. It's not even in Odyssey. Obviously, Mario is one player. It's one player syndrome. It is the definition of one player syndrome. It's the same thing as Galaxy. Nobody
It
wants
is
to
how-
be Cappy.
It is how you play it. It is because in the end, multiplayer is as fun as you make it to be.
No, I agree.
There's no fun in Mario World when I am just sitting there waiting for you to die for it to be my turn. While in Odyssey,
Well, that depends
I
on the
could be-
player. I can debate that's absolutely better than Cappy.
I can purposely be a Cappy and have fun with it, whether I'm actually playing like normal, screwing around with Cappy, purposely trying to fuck over whoever is Mario.
Okay, I get what you're saying. At the end of the day, my argument still stands. You're not going to ask your friend, hey, do you want to play co-op Odyssey? No. You could, however, say, hey, you want to beat Mario World together? We could 100% it. You absolutely
All
At
right.
the
can
end
say
of the
that.
day,
let me-
I would
let
say
me do
yes
this,
to
let me do
Odyssey
this.
and no to World.
Well, yeah,
Let
that's
me do
you,
this.
though. That's a
Let-
stupid-ass
let me
argument.
ask you-
That's a
let me
stupid-ass
ask you this.
argument.
Let me ask you this. Is it more fun to jump around and just do aimless garbage in Odyssey or in Mario World?
For me, yeah. But this is
It doesn't
objective.
answer the question.
For me, yeah. Odyssey's more fun.
Okay. This is the the argument? So where's your argument there?
Mario World's a more perfect game. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think so.
Say what you will about its limitations.
They're both really good, but I give mine to.
All I'm saying is that World is a perfect game, and Odyssey does technically have issues. They're very slim and they're nitpicky even. But I can't even think of a nitpick for Mario World. I literally cannot even think of a nitpick for Mario World.
Multiplayer is boring.
No, but
The game itself is boring.
Okay, listen. Let me do this. Let me explain in a way you understand. World, the only nitpick of World has to be something that a game before it has done. If a game before World did something that World does not have, that Odyssey has, then that's something.
What did wait, remind me of what you said.
Odyssey has all of the games behind it. Every single one of these Mario games except for Bowser's Fury, Odyssey has behind it. And it did not take from any of those. Which is fine.
It doesn't have to.
No, it doesn't. You're right. But World is a perfect game because
World doesn't even take stuff from previous games.
Yes, it does. What the fudge?
World? Where's the frog suit in World?
It's the cape feather.
Where's the boomerang feather?
The cape feather's a better Tanuki suit. What the frick do you mean?
Yeah, but where's the boomerang flower?
Boomerang flower? Where's that in a game before it?
Mario 3. For Mario 3.
It doesn't have a boomerang suit in Mario 3.
Oh, sorry, not boomerang. Hammer suit. Sorry.
I mean, the hammer suit's cool and all, but it's really not that good, honestly.
Where's the frog suit? Where's the frog suit?
Nobody cares what the frog suit.
The best suit in the entire franchise.
No, nobody cares about the frog suit.
Franchise, bro, the frog suit.
The frog suit sucks.
Bro, in Mario 3, where can I pick up a turnip?
I mean, hell, if you want to put Mario 3 above Odyssey, that's fine, you know? No, okay, no, you're right. I did bring that up. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right, but what
argument against you?
All right, that's fine. Where are those power-ups in Odyssey?
Odyssey doesn't need those power-ups because
you're right, and World doesn't need those power-ups either.
It has the captures.
World has better power-ups.
It has replacements for those power-ups. If you want better swim mechanics, capture a fish. If you want projectile don't put on a hammer suit. Capture the fucking hammer, bro. How about that?
Become the enemy.
Become the hammer, bro. If you want to fly, bro. If you want to fly around, bro, grab a Glidon, bro.
Anyway, for the sake of it, I still think I made a better argument for World than y'all did for Odyssey, but I will move it just because it's of the majority vote. And I do like Odyssey.
Majority vote my ass.
That was a good argument, though.
Christ. I'm dreading the day we do Mario Kart and we have to argue Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart 8.
I'm just saying I won that debate. All right. I don't. Hey, I'm still waiting. Where's the negative of World?
There's no negative. I can't think of a negative for either game. But you have one negative.
See, the thing is, I can say many negatives about World because they're my opinion.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because I don't like them. You could be like, oh, what do you mean? That's my favorite part of it. So to you, there's no negative. To me, there's a few negatives.
Well, yeah, but I'm not asking for an opinion. That's the point. What about Galaxy 2 and 3, though?
I think the spots they're at are perfect for them.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's really hard to move.
I don't have much of an
World.
argument for those two games.
To be honest, World and 3 are like so similar to each other, so it's like really hard to separate them.
Right.
Like honestly, you'd probably have to move like both of them below if you were gonna move them below.
Right.
And Galaxy 2 obviously has a ton of issues. Odyssey is a perfect game though, so.
Right.
But besides the clearly insane issues that I brought up.
The clearly insane issue of this one nitpick.
They were nitpicks, I'm not gonna lie. But there were no nitpicks for World.
No, there was a nitpick for World.
What?
It's multiplayer. I'd rather play Odyssey multiplayer than World
That's
multiplayer.
so cap. That's so cap.
No, even I would
So
rather
true.
play.
That's so cappy, bro.
That's so okay. If you're talking about playing Odyssey's co-op with your feet, sure. No, when you say you have to play
I'd
co-op,
rather play
when you
Odyssey's co-op with my feet too, man.
Well, I would too,
Player-
probably. Honestly, I probably would too. But I mean, would you rather play as Cappy or would you rather play as Luigi in Mario World?
How about this? Would you rather play a speedrun of Mario World or Mario Odyssey?
Me personally, probably World. Odyssey takes a lot of learning.
Fuck up, you're lying to yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. Odyssey is a much longer game. It takes a lot more tech to learn. It's way more complicated.
World record is under an hour, bro.
Yeah.
I know, that's crazy. That's a long speed run. World speed runs are, I want to say, under 20 minutes.
Yeah, because the game is short.
The-
Like the game.
It's not that it's short. It has warp zones.
I'm pretty sure the fastest Mario World speedrun is a frame perfect like 12 seconds.
Wait, what?
There's a glitch where it takes you right to the credits, but it's like frame
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
That's like some Pokemon crap. We've been on this list for a long time. Are there any changes we want to make to anything?
I think where we're at is fine.
So we think 64 is better than 3D World plus Bowser's Fury?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
I bet Dom would disagree.
I agree.
I mean,
I think it does. I think it is.
I'll be honest. I haven't actually played Bowser Fury, so.
Oh. It's basically Odyssey. That's all you have to know.
It's
Well,
honestly.
I've seen it. I've seen enough of it to know and understand everything. But
Bowser's Fury
I
is
can't-
what I was asking out of Odyssey. You could hold the power-ups.
okay, but where's Cappy though?
Where's Cappy? I will
There's no
say
Mario
this.
Odyssey.
I will say this. I do think Bowser's Fury has slightly worse movement than Odyssey.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
sorry,
it's using
sorry,
it's using
sorry,
3D
sorry.
worlds.
Sorry,
It's using 3D
sorry,
worlds.
Sorry, then 64. And most because of what I said earlier, I said the dive is the best move in Mario's entire kit. And while 3D World does have a dive, it's more of like a midair roll.
Yeah.
Like it sends you to the ground really fast. So I do think that control-wise, playing the game, I would rather play Mario 64 than Bowser's Fury.
I want to move Lost Levels to Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. Because
I've been thinking about that.
listen, the more I think about it, bro, this game is so badly designed. You know that in the NES version of this game, there's like it's so hard to tell the difference between a poison mushroom and a regular mushroom. And the very
Also, I do
first,
want to mention,
tell me about
in the NES version of Mario 2, you have to beat the game like 8 times to get to the special worlds.
like why? What the fudge?
And
Why?
And the NES cartridges floppy disks. It was a Famicom Disk System game. Did not have saves.
You know, Mario 3 was the first game in the series to have a save file.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand why we have a phone Mario game at sea.
Because it's better than New Super Mario Bros. 2.
No, it's not. It's a
Yes,
phone
it
game.
is. Yes, it is.
In the end, I still played multiplayer with a friend for New Super Mario Bros. 2.
That is true. It was still fun.
Okay,
Mario Run would be
but
literally
Mario
what
Run
I-
does more. Mario Run does more than Mario Bros. 2.
It's a phone game. You don't have the only option you have is to tap the screen to jump.
And to swipe back if you want to slightly move back. But yeah, I think you guys are forgetting the big thing that Mario Run actually had multiple modes.
Yeah.
Add that Toad Rally mode where you play against a ghost of someone else and try and get more points than them. It had the Remix 10 mode where you go through 10 short levels
That's pretty
and you
cool.
try to stop and die. And that mode is actually really fun.
But, like, if you want to get nitpicky about it, Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe even had multiplayer to make it fun. Mario Run is just a
Phone
stupid
game. It's a
phone
phone game to play on the shitter. Why do you want multiplayer so badly?
Oh, you have a Switch. You could just take your Switch and play Odyssey on the shitter.
It was before the Switch.
Or then take your DS, your GameCube, whatever.
All right.
Your Wii U and play Mario Galaxy.
Y'all missed such an easy argument for Odyssey, bro. Odyssey's portable. Come on, y'all. Come on.
What was Mario World? It's on the Switch.
Not originally.
Isn't there emulators of Mario World?
Bro, I can play Mario World on my phone.
We're talking about the original when it came out and how good it was back then. How
graphics are shit.
Odyssey's
Graphics are
portable. It
amazing.
wins. You brought up the best point. It wins.
Yeah, there you go. I had to bring up the point for y'all, and I was the fighter of it. Come on now. Come on now. That's a great reason. That's a great. What the heck?
Wait, no, I did bring up the portable. I did bring up portability.
No, you didn't.
I did. I said Mario Odyssey is great in short bursts. You can play it on the bus.
You did say that.
Yeah, but you should have said when I was comparing it to World.
I did.
He did.
Oh, I don't remember. Whatever.
Say that.
It's in the video. It's in the video. Make a clip.
I very few remember hearing a bus. So that is it.
It's in the video, so there will be a clip
It's in
for
the video, bro.
it. Okay, bro. I'm so mad about Lost Levels, bro. The first power-up box you get, you see the mushroom. Let's say you go right from Mario 1 back in the day. Oh, you see the mushroom. Boom. Oh, it looks a tiny little bit different, but whatever. You know, it's a sequel. You jump into it, you freaking die. What kind of first impression is that? It sounds like a meme game.
You gotta teach them while they're young.
That's such BS. The first ever power-up you get is a fake out. Come on, dude. What is
Bro,
that?
you know there's someone who played Lost Levels, got killed by that one mushroom and didn't grab a single power up throughout the entire game.
For real. Imagine freaking being imagine being a sequel and adding one single thing to the game, and that is a power-up that kills you.
So true. I think I also had trampolines, but that's about it.
Yeah. And gusts of wind.
Gusts of wind.
Yeah. Alright, is that it?
I think that's it. I think
Is
that
it-
was a solid 2.5 hours of just arguing about
Oh my
Mario.
god, this is so
We started-
long!
We started at 3, I think.
Bro, what
3
is
to 3:30.
wrong?
It's been 3 hours.
I do think we took way too long on certain games.
But we did have. That was the point. We had to debate. We had to talk about them.
Someone definitely made it take a bit longer because they were stubborn and didn't want to admit that Mario World is a shitty game.
Are you kidding me? It's an S tier. It's a perfect game.
All right, but here's the real question. I know it's not on the tier list, but we have to place it somewhere.
What?
We have to place it somewhere in our hearts.
What?
The Super Mario Bros. Movie.
S.
Peaches,
You talking about
peaches,
the
peaches,
first one, or are you
Peaches
talking about
tier.
the second
It's
one?
in the Peaches tier.
It is in the peaches tier. Or it's also in mushroom. Actually, no, it's not, because that line got cut.
That line got cut.
It's actually not, because it's not in the movie.
It physically cannot be in the Mushroom Kingdom movie.
That's so funny. Oh shoot.
All right.
Any final thoughts on if New Soup 2 should be over Mario Run?
I will murder you.
I mean, Dom did bring up a
But
good
that shit in
point.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come at this point.
Just wait, okay? When we do side games for Mario, I'll make sure that Mario Kart Tour is in it.
Oh shoot. Bro.
I will fight you on that.
I will gladly fight because I have played that game, and that game was not
I have
that
played that
bad.
game too. And I think it has some great ideas.
Yeah, I would give it like a nice, B or A. Well, get ready to join us in our Splatoon tier list tomorrow. It's going to be about 5 minutes. That's about it.
Oh, great. I've played Splatoon.
What is the next tier list anyway? Is it gonna be another Mario related one?
Bro,
Something
it's gonna be a
related.
Xenoblade tier list, and it's gonna last all of 7 hours while we debate what's better, Xenoblade 1 or 2.
What about 3?
It's good, but the main argument is gonna be Xenoblade 1 and 2.
You think
Which
3 is
means
the
we-
worst one?
I do.
Really?
I do.
Wow. That's a hot take.
Best indie game.
Best
I do
indie
think-
game. Gino would
Well,
not
well-
have any context
Wait.
for that.
Listen, Connor. For a Xenoblade tier list, you are comparing 3 masterpieces.
That's true. But like 3 easily has the best
There
gameplay.
has to be a worst one, and I think it's Xenoblade 3.
No
I think it does
way.
so many things great.
I was gonna say 1 was the worst one.
Now that hurts me.
I mean, I know, but like 3 has the best gameplay, 2 has the best story. So
has the best story.
what does 1
Three
have?
has the best characters. It's just in my heart.
1 doesn't have Jack compared to the other 2.
One has the best world, in my opinion.
Want to
know the next
explore?
tier list.
Not to explore, because the best world to explore is Xenoblade X. You get a fucking.
All right,
flying-
I'm done with this. Screw Xenoblade X.
Bro, you get a flying back in that game.
Anyway, Mario Odyssey is the greatest Mario game of all time, followed by Super Mario World, Mario 3,
Oh,
and then
true.
Galaxy 2.
Hear me out, though.
What?
The next tier list, right?
What?
Luigi Mansion Ghost tier list.
What the fuck?
Specifically the ghosts.
Yes, only the
Specifically
ghost.
the ghost.
Polterpup S tier. Polterpup S tier.
Polter Pup.
I
feel
wish I
like-
got to finish my sentence because I was going to say S tier, Smash, and then F tier is Pass.
Oh. Polterpup is S tier.
So we know. Okay.
Whatever. All right, I'll see y'all next time. Boom.
All right, I'll see it.
All right, I saw the. All right, I ended the recording. I have somebody saying that Super Mario Land should be in C tier.
I don't think the OG Mario Bros should be in C tier.
You think it should be lower or higher?
Lower. Like
I can't bring it anywhere
Dom,
lower.
what I noticed
than
about this list is that Dom doesn't give a damn about the time it came out. He just cares about how good the game is as itself.
well, we're trying to figure out what is the best Mario game.
right.
Doesn't matter when it comes out. If it's a shit game, it's a shit game.
But it's not.
That is why Mario Run is in D tier.
Well, okay, no, Mario Bros. Okay, obviously, I would say that, like, for example, Mario 64 DS, I mean, it's a bigger game than the original Super Mario Bros. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I still think context is still super important. Like, to a degree. Because, I mean, again, when I look at this game, it doesn't technically do that much wrong. It just controls kind of rough, but it still controls better than this game. Am I wrong? Oh, shoot.
It shouldn't be there. I don't know. It's
Super Mario
thinking
Bros.
that
Should be B tier because nostalgia carries it. I was
Which
fighting
game in B tier for nostalgia?
the original Super Mario Bros.
I don't think nostalgia carries it. I think that it's just the average of what a Mario game should be.
yeah,
Right.
it's the very first and noticeably the very worst Mario game.
I don't know, man. I was
Sir, I don't know. Have you played New Super Mario Bros. 2? That game is boring.
well, we have played it.
So it had multiplayer at least.
Bro,
Multiplayer is good.
he really just cares about multiplayer, doesn't he?
That's what I said.
It has one like highlight to it. Okay, Mario Bros. 1 has what?
Luigi's Casino.
What are you talking about? What?
Huh?
He's talking about Super Mario Bros.
Oh, I thought he said New Super Mario Bros.
What the fudge? Who brought up New Soup?
I thought he said New Soup. My bad. My bad.
I mean, okay, listen. You're right. But, like,
Like it's the fact that it's between, even if it is a new Super Wii and the 64 DS, the fact it's still near those two is wrong.
okay,
It's in between. It's in between.
If you pulled
the
up-
worst version of Mario 64 and the worst New Super Mario Bros. Game, that's crazy.
if you pulled up Super Mario Brothers, at least you could speed run through it, and it's a really fun single player experience. New Super Wii does not have a fun single player experience. It just doesn't. It has co-op over Super Mario Brothers, and even the original Super Mario Brothers has some good level design in it, and which is crazy because it's the first of its kind.
Yo, y'all know that part where like there's like the steps and you jump over one and it has like a floor, but the other one doesn't.
That was crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy. How'd they think of that?
But at least there's stuff like right next to each other. It's always condensed. In New Soup Wii, it's all so separated. It's an empty space. Man, I don't know.
Nostalgia can only carry something for so long.
But it's not nostalgia. I don't even like this game. I'm just saying, you know, context is still important. You could always pull up Super Mario Brothers and run through it. There's no cutscenes. That alone should be a benefit. I think maybe that's what I was trying to find with, I think that's the exact reason why I'd rather speedrun Super Mario World right there. Because it's such an old game, you pull it up, you're right into the game. Mario Odyssey, even the speedrunners have to deal with the beginning cutscenes and everything. You know, that's just because of how new games are. But older games, you're right into the game instantly. Just like with Super Mario Brothers, you open up the game, boom,
Hey.
level 1-1. With New Soup Wii, you have to watch the whole last Peach captured cutscene.
But here's the thing: Mario Odyssey has something that Pokemon games don't: a fucking skip button.
Yeah.
Bro, who has brought up Pokemon? Almost all these games are better than Pokemon games.
Bro, because I told you earlier why I don't like Pokemon.
Almost all of these. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, Gino. You're not gonna hurt my feelings at all by saying Pokemon games are trash, because I know they're trash. Just because I'm a Pokemon fan, I got Snorlax socks on right now. I don't give a damn. The games are trash, and I still love them. I'm very aware they're garbage.
That is the sound of a man who has nothing.
Bro, they're garbage games, but damn are they fun. They're fun to like Nuzlocke and all that.
That's the sound of a man who has everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Right.
He will talk shit about the game and then also talk amazing shit about the game.
Right. Bro, I could talk about Pokemon for ages. Oh shoot. Gino,
in
you
the end-
were great to have on this list, Gino. I'm glad that we thought, because I was literally in a call with Dom, and I was like, I don't know if like we could even argue that much, me and Dom, just us two, especially since we're so like, he would have just like committed to anything I did, and he wouldn't have cared that much. But I think since you were here, I think it got him to get a little angry, and that's good. That's a good thing.
No, I would have made sure that you didn't have anything above it. Even 64, like...
Bro, he's just a hater. He's just a hater. He doesn't see the vision, bro.
Okay, 64.
The entirety of the Galaxy cutscene at the beginning of the game is better than Mario 64.
What the
Sir,
fudge?
I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Peach absolutely fucking up a cake is the best story beat in any Mario game.
I mean, I don't know, man. Again, I think there is actual benefit to the idea of just getting right into the game. You know, in 64, it's just one little letter about the cake, and then boom, you're into the game. Galaxy, you have to watch a whole ass movie before you can even get into the game. I also hate...
That movie's sick, okay.
No, I hate whenever I replay Galaxy because I have to do the whole ass prologue. Ugh. I hate that prologue level. It's so simple.
When it starts off with that 2D section.
Well, yeah, but that goes by a lot quicker. And there's not really a big cutscene. That's why I think Galaxy 2 is so good, because it knows what it does well, and it just does it. It doesn't try to be something that it isn't.
Galaxy 2 knows what it is. It knows it's
about the levels.
DLC expansion to Mario Odyssey, or the Mario Galaxy, and it just throws you right in.
It is about the levels. They freaking knew that. They didn't worry about having the Comet Observatory. They didn't worry about any of that crap because they knew that it didn't matter. What mattered was the levels, and they spent more time on those levels, and there you go. It perfected
It's a
something.
better game for it. It's a better game for it.
I will say, Galaxy 2 has the best levels in this entire list. Even better than Mario World or Mario 3. The levels in Galaxy 2 are amazing.
That's a statement.
They're
That
amazing.
I agree. No, I agree.
I mean, they're way better than Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey has the worst levels out of the S tier, but it's not about the levels. It's about the exploration. So, I mean, that's not really fair.
Gameplay. It's about the gameplay,
Right.
and that's what I love about Mario games. Like Mario, the people will be like, "Oh, dude, why are you playing these kiddie Mario games? They have no story to them." And I'm like,
It's just
Not
fun to
my
mess around.
story.
It's just fun
Bro.
to mess around.
Screw the story. I'm trying to get a cake.
Right. Mario games are not about the story, bro. Unless you're playing the Mario RPGs.
right.
I'm trying to get 2 types of cake. I don't know what you're on about.
That's right.
You saw her in that Mario movie? God damn.
God damn. With no character development.
So true. And it was still a good movie. That's
It was a great movie.
crazy.
It was a great movie. Man, I love that movie so much.
It's a
What?
dog. I'll say this. It's a dog water movie. It's a
It's
S-tier
great-
Mario
It's an
movie.
S tier Mario movie though. That's why, because I saw it with Dom and a few other friends.
they
I was
They
like, they
tried
asked
to
me
turn
what, how you,
Mario-
they asked me how I felt about it, and I was like, it's like the best movie I've ever seen, for me.
I was glad no one
It's
made
not-
the whole
it's,
Mushroom
they
Kingdom
didn't
joke
they
when we
didn't
went in.
turn
I know.
they
We
they
should have.
didn't turn Mario into a movie. They turned a movie into Mario.
I think it was great. It's great at what it wanted to do. But I do
Yeah.
agree. I watched a few YouTube videos about it. I kind of get the idea that like if you don't know Mario at all, you go in with no Mario knowledge, period, bro, you'd be so lost. You wouldn't know jack. You wouldn't.
Why would you go see a movie like that?
No, you're right.
If you don't know
You're
it?
right. You're right. But as a movie critic, you have to critique the movie based on no prior knowledge. I mean, that's just how you make
Right.
a good critique. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, you know? You don't go into a game with a whole ass guide about, you don't have to study the characters, you know? Albeit Mario's in a unique situation because almost everybody knows everything about Mario. At least everything that's necessary about the
Even
Mario
then,
movie.
it's not like an exact.
Bro,
Puzzling
what do you
situation.
need to know about Mario?
Exactly.
Well,
it's not like
okay, you don't need to, but if you do, you're gonna actually like the movie. I feel like if you don't know anything, you have to understand, you don't know a single thing about Mario. Nothing. Like, what is there to enjoy about the movie? I'm trying to think. I loved it so much because I love Mario.
It's animation.
Its animation was
Yeah,
pretty
its
decent.
animation
But
was
even
good.
then, there's so many better animated movies when you really think about it. If you're just talking about the animation.
The best animated Illumination movie.
That's definitely true.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
It's probably not the best Illumination movie.
I love the Mario movie, though. I don't give a damn.
It's a good movie, but it's not a good movie.
Reduced Revived asks, what is the worst Paper Mario game? Sticker Star.
Oh, easy.
Easily.
Paper
Sorry.
Mario.
It's easily Sticker Star. If you're talking about the good Paper Mario games, probably Super Paper Mario.
I personally, I think the worst Paper Mario game is actually the Thousand Year Door.
Yeah.
I think it's a terrible game because I cannot play it on my Nintendo Switch.
True. Let's fix that.
You know you can't play on your Nintendo Switch? Odyssey.
And Super Mario World.
Oh,
And
gee.
Super Mario 3. You can't play on the Switch? Super Mario Galaxy 2! You can play Galaxy on the Switch, not Galaxy 2. Oh, shoot. What Revived, by the way, when I meant the worst of the good Paper Mario games, I only consider the good ones to be the first 3. 64, Thousand Year Door, and Super Paper Mario. But I hear a lot of I hear a lot of people say not Color Splash and Origami King have really
Origami
good
King.
writing. But man, I don't care. I just want to have a fun game, bro.
I heard Origami King had good writing, but like the whole system was a little weak.
Like, bro, if you don't have
It
good
was that
gameplay,
like circle battle system
Bro,
where you have to like move the board.
the only type of game that could get away with not having good gameplay is a visual novel. Like, because that
Those
obviously
aren't video games. Those aren't video games.
they're interactive books. Like, come on, bro. Like, let me have fun playing the game. Otherwise, what am I doing? Dom, just because I'm curious. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna save this. Hold on. Hold on. Best Mario games. Yeah. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do?
You gonna tweet it?
Well, I can, but hold on. Wait, did I save it?
What are you gonna do?
Export image. Download image. Download image. Did it work?
What do you want to do?
Alright, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it
I'm
out.
checking it out.
Alright, so how you make a good thumbnail for a tier list video is you make a completely different list. So you know what we're gonna do? Alright, Dom, what is your list? Let's go.
Deluxe A tier.
Okay, wait.
Go.
Deluxe. Wait. Alright, boom. Alright, what else?
Mario Galaxy D tier.
My Galaxy T tier.
There we go. If you think it counts, what do you think of Mario Clash for the Virtual Boy? It's aight. Gino, have you played Mario Clash?
Isn't that the one that's just like the arcade Mario Bros, but like with a foreground and background?
Super Mario 64 F tier.
And then you put Mario 64 DS and B tier.
You know what you should do for the thumbnail? You should put the tiers, the top tiers, Jack Black, at the bottom tiers, Chris Pratt.
You gotta put Mario
Jack.
Run in S tier.
Black. Hold on, I'm just gonna do Mario Run.
Mario Run tier.
Alright, boom. Alright, what else, Dom?
C tier, we have Lost Levels.
Alright, nice. Yeah, it's aight.
3D Land D tier. Sunshine A tier.
We're zooming.
A New Soup Wii A tier.
Hold on, I'm gonna edit your tier list a little bit. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. What'd you say? Hello?
A New Soup Wii A tier.
Boom.
A 3D World C tier.
Super Mario 64 F tier. Super Mario Bros. 2 S tier. I mean, that's just facts. Right below Super Mario Run. What,
Yo, his headphones. Y'all don't
the
understand.
headphones!
He was dripping.
Mario Run
Galaxy 2.
headphones!
Put
Shit,
Galaxy 2
wait.
and Jack Black.
Okay, hold on. This is very important. Headphones. Yes. Oh, it doesn't fit. Never mind.
Go in the Discord. Go in the Discord.
I didn't hear you again. I'm so sorry. What'd you say, Dom?
Galaxy 2 Jack Black.
Of course.
Wait, guys, check the Discord. Tell me they are not dripped out.
They are dripped out. I'm not gonna lie. They really do be dripped out.
Tell me they're not dripped out of their minds, bro.
All right, what else?
Super Mario Bros. A tier. 3D World plus Bowser Fury at C tier. Mario Odyssey at B tier. Put a nice new soup at B tier. And then put new soup U at Jack Black. The same with Mario 2 and Mario Land. Put New Super Mario Land 2 at Mario Run. Mario World at C tier. 3D World at A tier. Mario 3 at C tier.
3D World.
I think it's a 3D World's A tier.
Yeah.
I like the idea of wait, no, hold on. I like the idea of 3D World being right above Bowser's Fury.
Wait, you gotta move Mario U to right below you to left. Wait, no, don't do that.
I like the idea of Mario. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm making Edit's tier list. That's a lot funnier.
Wait, you gotta move 3D Land to where Mario World is.
Wait.
3D Land to Mario World.
Oh, 3D Land.
It's better than 3D World.
Of course. It's a pretty good list, I think.
And
Mario Run should have its own. Mario Run should have its own top tier.
I'm low-key tempted, but I think it.
Call
would
it
be good.
headphones. Just call it headphones.
No, I like the idea of just it's saying Mario Run.
Yo, Mario does run in all of those games.
That is true.
Mickey walks. Unless you make him run.
I like Mario 64 being the front runner here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't have any issues with this list. And then people come into my stream and they're like, what the fudge? What kind of list is this? Alright, with that said, I'm going to end the stream there, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out, for listening to us argue. Reduce arrived, I don't know if you're still here. Feel free to leave a follow. We play all types of Nintendo games. And yeah. See y'all next time. Eventually we'll do another Mario game tier list. What do y'all think you actually want to do as the next tier list?
I feel like we have to do the Mario sub-game tier list now.
No, what we have to do is a Smash Ultimate tier list, but based on which characters we like to play as. And post it as if it's like the actual tier list.
Mario
Unpopular
Kart
opinion.
map tier list.
Super Mario, unpopular opinion, Super Mario 64 aged absolutely horribly. Oh, he's just kidding.
I was about
agree.
to hurt someone.
It still did age well. I mean, sure, obviously it's not as buttery smooth as Odyssey, but I still unironically think it controls pretty decently. Like, good enough to still be really fun. Like, I wouldn't, like, I feel like if Mario 64 came out with just better graphics nowadays, I wouldn't, like, stop playing it because it controls weird. I don't think so.
Nintendo just needs to throw Mario 64 into Mario Odyssey's, like, movement.
Here's a take that Gino would love. Sunshine controls better than Odyssey.
I will murder you and your entire family.
Hold on. You said spin-offs? That's going to be so huge, though.
It's such... No, you can't compare something like
You just can't.
Mario Party to, like, Mario Tennis.
Or Paper Mario.
You can't.
You don't really play the RPGs, though, so I wouldn't even want them to be in that list.
You could just do Mario game genre.
The Mario game genre.
I like Mario
but
Racing.
Okay, I
Mario-
kind of agree.
Mario-
Wait, I actually kind of agree with that, though. Mario game
Wait, but
series.
hold up. But that would mean putting Mario RPG games in S tier, including Sticker Star.
Well, no, I think it means, like, Paper Mario would be separate, Mario and Luigi would be separate, Mario RPG would be separate, Mario Sluggers would be separate, Mario Kart would be separate.
Hot take: Mario and Luigi's better than Paper Mario.
I don't think that's that hot of a take. Honestly, as a series, I think Mario Luigi is better because Paper Mario series is awful. Less than half of the Paper Mario games are good. It's an awful series.
Less than half?
At this point, yeah. Wait.
Three out of 6. That's half.
Okay, you're right. Only half of the games are good.
But Mario and Luigi fell off after the third.
I mean,
game?
it did, but even the worst Mario and Luigi game is still fun. Like it's still fun to play. It's still fun to fight bosses, even if the dialogue is awful. At least the gameplay is fun. I cannot say the same for Paper Mario. The later Paper Mario games. I'm not taking that back. All Mario Kart 8 tracks. The Mario and Luigi series absolutely destroys the Paper Mario series. I agree.
Yo,
As a whole series.
wait.
I don't think any Well, okay. Bowser's Inside Story is the only Mario and Luigi game that could fight Thousand Year Door. Any other Mario and
Wait
Luigi
a
game
minute.
is not near. It's not close.
Wait a minute. That sounds like a fun tier list.
What
Mario
the
Kart 8
series?
tracks?
Oh,
Mario Kart 8
Kart.
tracks.
I mean,
That sounds like a
Brought that
fun
up
tier
already.
list.
listen. The issue I have with that, I mean, we could do it, but like,
Jesus. Oh my god.
but the thing
There's
is
so
that
many
98,
maps.
they're like 96 tracks.
there's no like dialogue there though. Like, what do we say? Yeah, I like that track. Yeah, it's cool.
Fun.
Its use of anti-gravity is neat.
Like, what are you
I
talking
love
about?
the turn.
Okay, listen. I know I kind of like was probably annoying with the whole like no opinions idea, but
It's all opinion. It's a tier list.
I know it is. But my point about it is that listen, I've made opinion based tier lists before. They're so dull. All I say about the whole tier list is like, yeah, I love that.
It's
I
good. It's good. It's
I
good, it's
love.
bad.
That's all it is. I don't like this. I like this. Super Mario Bros. Would have been the last place in the last tier list, and that just would have been the end of it. Like, there's no argument there. There's no debate. I think that's super lame. And it makes for bad content too. Bone Dry Desert B tier. I don't want to do this. It would take too long.
Cheese land.
Oh, try.
Okay, wait. Cheeseland though. He's right. He's cooking.
He's right. He's cooking, bro. He's
Cooking. Where's Cheeseland
will-
at?
I hate everything. He's
Where's
cooking.
Cheeseland?
Why are you cooking? Stop cooking, bro.
Is this
Bro, you're melting
Cheeseland?
the
It's
cheese.
so hard to tell. No, that's desert.
Bro, you are cooking the cheese. Stop it.
Bone Dry Desert. No, Bone Dry Desert sucks. I hate that. Cheeseland is
I
S
don't
tier.
think it's
Yes,
on this tier
sir.
list.
It's
Oh,
probably
wait, scroll up.
it's probably only the Game Boy version.
Yeah, there's no retro tracks here.
Trash tier list. We all know in our hearts that Cheeseland is S tier though. I like what Dom brought up though, like
So she all
each
that shit better than
series,
us.
because honestly, Paper Mario would be C tier, and I think that that's cool.
You know, on the top of the Mario Kart one, I just gotta say, Top Cruise, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
That's true.
I feel like if we're gonna do a Mario Kart 1, we need to make Mushroom Kingdom the like S tier.
You know, I gotta say something. Royal Raceway, Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, this tier list would have been good. It has Luigi U.
That's Luigi U.
It has Wario Land.
Why does it have a Genesis box art for the lost levels?
What
Why
the
does it have
fuck?
an Namco logo?
What is going on?
What
And
is
it has
that?
Yoshi's Island.
What is that? That's Mario. This one has Mario Maker,
Interesting.
but it doesn't have Luigi U.
Where would you have put Super Mario Maker anyway if we had to rank it?
Like C tier probably.
Yeah,
Really?
C tier. It's not. We're rating the quality of the game, and there's not really much of a game there, you know.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
It
true.
is basically just
It's a
Mod
creative
Simulator.
tool. It's a creative tool. That's like saying, where would you put Mario Paint?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh, A tier, 100%.
Okay, but music though.
It's gonna take so long because we have to listen to a snippet each time we listen to it.
I could do all the Pokemon songs, like off the top of my head.
I don't think I'll last through that whole thing.
No.
After
Oh
the third
wait,
one, I'd be
hold up, we
wanting-
might have something here. Okay, so check me out, right? Check me out, right? What we would do? Every Mario game,
Listen,
we would just use one as that series' representative.
listen. All I'm trying to play. Scroll down. Let me see what's on the tier list. All I'm trying to say is,
Typing is fun. Mario's Time Machine.
Mario is Missing is better than the Thousand Year Door.
All I'm saying is my eyes instantly locked to Mario Strikers.
Me too. I saw it right here.
Yeah, I know, that
all I'm trying to
logo
say
is-
is the Mario Strikers.
Look at the style.
Battle
That's how you know you have a good ass series. Although, listen, I'm just saying, if it's the whole series, it's not S tier. I'm sorry.
Was all I'm trying to say is Mario Strikers Battle League is better than Mario Strikers Charged.
Shut the frick up.
I'm kicking you out of the call.
If it's the whole series, I wonder what the best Mario series is. Probably just the platformers, huh?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
They're all good. Besides, like, maybe Lost Levels and, like, Land. I don't think any of the games we ranked today were necessarily bad games. Not really.
Well, there was New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe.
yeah.
That is true.
And then New
Like
Mario Bros.
they fucked up the entire controls of that game. Like that's just a bad game.
Tell me Sluggers isn't a perfect series up to this point, though.
I wish they did more. It was such a good game.
Strikers,
You know
Strikers
what-
Charged is great, but it also has the game. I think the GameCube game. I think the GameCube one was good too, though. But the Switch one is boring.
GameCube was fun.
Mario, you know which Mario series has no bad games?
Hmm.
Paper Mario.
But
Not
that shit
true.
in D tier.
I wouldn't put it in D. I would put it in mid because half the games are good.
I feel like Mario Kart is like obviously A tier.
Oh, that's true. Mario Kart actually might be
Yeah.
S tier. Is there any bad Mario Kart game?
Mario
Super
Kart Wii.
Circuit.
I don't think it's bad.
Super Circuit.
No, you have to understand what it means to be a bad game. That's still a Mario Kart game on the go.
It doesn't control well.
It's fine.
Mario Kart
It's just
4.
It's just an updated Super Mario Kart.
And then Mario Party is probably like A or B.
Yeah, a lot of the. I guess I shouldn't say all of them, but a lot of the recent ones are really hated.
Yeah. I don't know, Mario Party is like a finicky one.
Probably like that.
Yeah.
Most
Like
of them are
BC
still.
probably.
I feel like most of them are still pretty decent, though. Hell, as much as people hate 9 and 10, well, I haven't even played 10, but I actually still had at least fun playing 9. Not comparative to the other ones, though. What about Mario versus Donkey Kong? I actually love this series.
I do. I actually have a very. I played the DS game and I really like that, and I played the Game Boy Advance game and that was a really good game.
I think it'd be capped to say it's better than Mario Party, though.
Oh, definitely. The game got the new Super Mario Bros. Treatment and got very stale. Who even played Tipping Stars, bro?
Where's Thousand Year Door? I refuse to use any other games. No, I should use Super Paper Mario. I don't want Thousand Year Door to be slandered like that.
Use Sticker Star. You call it mid.
Teaching typing.
Mario. Dr. Luigi.
Okay, Captain Toad though. They have a pretty good track record.
Captain Toad has a great track record of games.
He has one pretty good game, I'd say.
I think he has 3 pretty good games.
That's cap to put it over Mario Party. I think
I
Mario
say that
Party
Captain
probably
Toad
could
has
actually go
3
up here.
But
Yes,
I
3.
think that Captain Toad has 3 games.
3D World is not one of them.
They're all Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
Okay, but Mario Maker though.
Okay, but it's on Switch and it's on 3DS and it's on Wii U.
But I mean, they're all pretty good games. What are we thinking?
I don't even know what you're waving around.
Mario Maker, bro.
Like C or D. Honestly, it's kind of forgettable now.
I know, it's a shame.
It was a good concept, but
Should I consider the 3D Mario games different from the 2D ones?
I mean, you could. Like, you can count the supers as all one. You can count the 3Ds, the 2D ones.
I guess by that logic... I mean, all the 3D Mario games are somewhat... I don't think any of them are bad, right?
No. 3D wise, they've always done pretty good. 2D, it's like 50-50.
Well,
It's
let's talk
definitely
about
not
this.
50-50.
The
I'd
lowest
say
rated,
90% of the time.
the lowest 3D Mario game on our tier list that we just did was Sunshine, and it was still B tier.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I'm still doing this. That's probably right.
Wait, guys, wait, there's one Mario franchise we haven't talked about yet.
Oh yeah, what's that?
The Mario movies.
50-50.
It had one bad movie and then it had one good movie.
yeah.
But then there's also the anime film.
It's a shame that the new movie was so bad.
I know, right? It's so bad. I miss my man.
Oh, God, man. What about the TV shows?
What about Dr. Mario?
Dr. Mario's peak. I don't care. It's a good puzzle game. Actually, no, I lied. Dr. Kawashima's Virus Buster is a lot better.
I miss Dr. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
That's just Puyo Puyo.
Exactly.
You can just
but-
play Puyo Puyo.
But Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
They're
But
bringing that
Yoshi,
back,
though.
though. They're bringing back
Yoshi! Where's Yoshi? Is Yoshi on here? Yoshi has a really good track record.
No, they don't.
No, no, you're not thinking of the right Yoshi game. Dom
It was
PC.
on one of the other ones now.
All right, no. Yoshi games are they.
No, you're not
if
thinking
I
of the
were to-
right
if I were
Yoshi
to say
game.
one franchise that is Nintendo's worst franchise, I'd say it's Yoshi.
Oh no, I'm looking at Mario Rabbids right now. That seems pretty down there.
Damn, they really don't
Fun
have
fact-
Yoshi. Listen, we're talking about the
Fun-
NES
fun
Yoshi
fact-
Yoshi puzzle
Fun
game.
fact: not a Nintendo game made by Ubisoft.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, that makes more sense.
If I have to say, if I had to give an answer for the worst Nintendo franchise, I'd say it's Yoshi.
I mean, there's probably something
Like-
that's worse. I don't think that.
No,
I really wouldn't say it's Yoshi. I mean, yes,
okay.
I wouldn't say it's great.
Yoshi's Island. Well, no, listen. Yoshi's Island was good.
So
and
was
there
Woolly
was-
World. Woolly World is great.
Well, all right, but Yoshi's Story.
Yoshi's Story was pretty decent.
All right, what about Yoshi's Island DS?
It's very mid.
And then what about Yoshi's New Island?
Awful.
Okay.
And that's it. I mean, Crafted World was pretty mid as well. I don't think that it's like an awful
Crafted
series.
World wasn't that good as well. Crafted World was kind of.
Crafted World was mid. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just mid.
Oh, so it's like a Paper Mario.
Although
It's-
I will
it's
admit,
3
I
for
will
6.
listen. Woolly World was actually
It's
a really
3 for
good game.
6.
I actually think Woolly
World's
World.
really good.
Woolly World might have even been better than the original. I think it had really good co-op too. Me and Dom played through it actually.
All right, but you just said that the Yoshi series is 3 for 6.
Yeah, it's the same ratio as Paper Mario.
But at least the later games have good writing.
That doesn't make them good games.
Should I bring out the one song from Yoshi's New Island?
Shoot, we haven't done any sports games. What the frick? Oh yeah, we have. I'm
Mario
stupid.
Tennis.
Oh yeah, where's? What about Mario Golf?
Mario Golf Toadstool Tour peak.
I mean, I guess they're all fine.
Alright, well, you'll have fun. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. I'm gonna stop too. But now, I just want to get all of them on here already. Thanks for doing it. Dom, it was fun.
Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix S tier.
Wait, where is it?
It's not even on the list.
Oh, it's right here. I found it.
Oh my god, it's on the list.
All right, easy.
Man's just doing the splits.
Unironically,
And he's busting it down sexual style.
he is busting it down sexual style. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis is pretty good. Although it had Ultra Smash. That makes it worse than golf.
Yeah, I think my favorite Mario series is actually Wii Sports.
Wiimote hiding game.
Where is Wiimote hiding game?
Punch out.
Wiimote hiding game? What?
Oh, okay. Honestly,
No.
Mario and Rabbids is actually really freaking good.
I bought the first game for like $10 with the DLC.
And
It's so good.
I haven't played it.
You should. It's actually really fun. It's a strategy game.
Yeah, I know it's a strategy game. I just haven't played it.
It's surprisingly really well made, and it looks beautiful.
I've made many monetary choices, like buying games that I'm not gonna play for a long time. Like for example,
Oh, same.
this past Monday I bought 2 games,
Wait,
and then they
is
announced
this what I
Xenoblade,
think it is?
so I'm not-
Hold on, is this what I think it is? Gino,
What is-
I
wait.
know you know what this is.
That's Mario Clock, baby. That's Mario Clock.
That's
baby.
Mario Clock, baby. It tells the time and it does it perfectly. S tier.
Bro, no. There's a game in it too.
Oh my god, talk about a goated ass game, bro.
No. There's an actual game in it.
It's Mario.
No. It's literally just like a random. It's literally just like a plane and with like coins, and you can run and grab the coins. If you grab 100 coins, you win.
Bro, is there anything I'm missing on here?
Where's Mario? Photos with Mario.
What?
Scroll down.
Mario's Picross?
Photos
said
with Mario.
Mario.
It's right there. You missed it. It's right there.
What?
Next to Mario 2.
Mario 2. Next to Mario Party, Mario 2, underneath Mario 3.
Is that e-reader Mario Party?
wait, I'm still looking for this other thing.
Bottom corner.
Oh, what the fudge?
No,
Mario
bottom.
Roulette?
Wait, what is that one Mario game next to Mario Party 9?
Where's Mario Party 9? Oh, that's a Game & Watch game.
I still can't find the game y'all are talking about. Is it this one?
No, bottom left.
Bottom left.
Oh, this one?
No,
Yeah,
next,
next
to
to
that.
it. Next to it.
Oh.
Photos of Mario.
What the fudge?
This was actually a series of eShop cards that it's a series of eShop cards that also doubled as AR cards for the 3DS. So you can put it down and take a picture with Mario.
Tell me Hotel Mario is not S tier.
It is.
For memes alone.
You know what they say. All toasters toast.
Bro, you've got Mario Hoop.
Where's Mario Hoop? Oh, Mario Hoops?
Mario Hoops.
No.
Where's
Where's
Mario Hoops?
No, where's that one NBA game where you can actually play as Mario against like LeBron James or something?
Yo, that was fire.
the GameCube. For the GameCube.
That was
Mario
fire.
Hoop. Mario Hoops
Oh
3v3.
Sports Mix. Sure.
Mario Sports Superstars where they have horseback riding for some reason.
Oh my god. That's gotta be everything, right? Where's Mario Hoops? I need Mario hoops.
Bro, remember when they made an entire amiibo trading
Where's
card
Yoshi
game
Safari? I need my first
Did you-
person shooting Mario game.
You guys remember when they made an entire what was it? It was a amiibo trading card line for a Mario sports game on 3DS, and the sports were like, oh, golf, tennis, soccer, horseback riding.
I think I'm Marioed
No.
out, bro. I think I'm Marioed out.
You're Mario now.
I'm Marioed out, bro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I've made some bad monetary decisions. I bought 2 games this last week, and just gotta say, I'm not touching them for a while because Xenoblade's coming out next week.
Bro, I'm so excited.
I bought Skyward Sword HD, and
Why?
because GameStop had a buy one get one free sale.
Wait, Gino, where's Super Mario Run going on the series list?
It's going on. It's getting its own tier above S called headphones. This is the one you should use for the thumbnail. What are you talking about?
Boom.
This is the one you should use for the thumbnail.
Fire. Oh my
It's getting
god.
its own tier above S called headphones.
Headphones. They really do be wearing headphones though.
Bro, they are dripped out of their mind.
They are so dripped. It's absurd. Oh my god. Thank y'all so much for doing the list with me though. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Jesus. Okay, real talk though. Never mind. This is too much of a meme list. What's the actual list that we do next?
Religion.
Religion. Let's
No,
speedrun
best-
religion.
Best Chibi Robo games.
Get the frick out of here with your.
It'd probably be something Nintendo related.
Yo, how about this? Best Wii series games.
I would do Nintendo series.
A Wii
No. The Wii series, like Wii Sports, Wii Play, Wii Music, Wii Chess.
No beach. I hate all those. Wait.
Wii Sports. You hate Wii Sports?
Nintendo IP.
Best Zelda game.
Best diddly darn Nintendo tier list.
If I was gonna make a Zelda tier list, I would not be able to rate Breath of the Wild as number 1, and it would make me sad.
What would be number 1?
One of the frickin' Zelda games that are actual Zelda games. Breath of the Wild isn't a Zelda game. It's too good.
That means you think most Zelda games are bad.
I do.
Did he stutter?
That's crazy.
Did I stutter?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I bought Skyward Sword HD, and I bought Neo: The World Ends with You.
oh, I want to try that.
I have The World Ends with You Final Remix on Switch.
Here's something that I
I
actually. Here's something I
I
would
enjoyed
actually
it,
love.
but,
Here's something I've actually been debating making a TikTok series about.
Best 3DS.
Wait, is this just handheld? No, this is.
It's all of them. The
Yeah.
best. Yeah, Wii U top tier, by the way.
No. I mean, I love the Wii U, but like. Come on. It had no third party at all.
Okay, besides that, name one bad thing about the Wii U. It has the best controller.
Not really. The Wii U game has not that good.
Name one thing it can't do.
Actually be portable? Not really. Unless you want to bring a big ass freaking whatever it is, power source everywhere.
Right.
I do think the Switch is S tier though. Where's the
It
Switch?
is.
Is this not updated? I don't think it
How
is.
did you not see it?
Did I miss it?
Wait, this was just not on here. What?
Oh, it's right here. Sorry.
Further,
I'm
yeah,
stupid.
further.
That's absolutely
That's
S tier
like
though.
3 times.
You
I
know,
mean,
I'm gonna say it.
it's so
I think
good.
I think Switch.
And it has a lot of third party.
I think Switch should go in like B tier, but like Switch Lite S tier.
The thing is with Nintendo, listen, man. A lot of people hate on the Switch, bro. Nintendo was never gonna make a higher powered system than Xbox or Sony, or Microsoft or Sony. So
I don't
I think
care. I don't play. I didn't
I
buy
don't-
a PlayStation 5. I didn't
Right.
buy a PS5 because it has better looking games. I wanted to play Spider-Man. Damn it.
no, I think this is the perfect console Nintendo possibly could have made because it's a gimmick, but it's a really good gimmick, honestly, and it's something we haven't received before. I think it's really smart. I mean, Nintendo is good at doing stuff out of the ordinary, and this is out of the ordinary, and it works.
Wait. Hold on, wait. You said it was something that no one's ever done before?
Basically.
Sir, let me remind you, back in the 90s, there was the Sega Nomad.
The Virtual Boy was portable.
No, it was the Sega Nomad. It was a handheld, a genuinely handheld. It was a brick, but it was a
It makes me
handheld.
mad that they have every
Genesis.
single model of every single portable console. Like, what the fudge? Who cares? Like, who's gonna sit down
You're trying
and
to tell
rank
me that-
every single one of these?
Are you trying to tell me that the 3DS and the 3DS XL are the same?
They are.
No.
Who in their right mind would pick the original 3DS over the 3DS XL?
Not me.
You'd pick the original 3DS.
I said not me.
Oh yeah. Like, come on now. Yo, it's
Listen.
actually crazy. I did not realize how small my original 3DS was until I held it just like a few weeks ago because the eShop was closing.
It is smaller than like most phones
So
nowadays.
what did you do? Where
Bro,
were you when
it's
the
so
eShop
small.
closed? Where were you when the eShop closed?
I was debating on if I wanted to buy the Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, but I ended up just not doing it because I didn't have my card on my 3DS and I didn't feel like typing it in.
Bro, just pirate it.
I don't know. The thing is with rhythm games is that, because usually
No.
I'm usually okay.
I mean, hack your 3DS, bro. Just hack your 3DS.
I don't know how to do that.
I hacked my 3DS. So it took like an hour, but I got it. But I finally got it. I got
Damn.
like
Don't you
I
need
can
something to
down-
do it though, or is it just an SD card?
an SD card.
That is pretty easy.
Just an SD card. But it's a lot of like file management.
Yeah,
Things have to be in the right spot on the SD card.
that's pretty easy.
Yeah. And
This, I would not be against this list though. I would. I actually have a lot of respect for the Wii, even though everybody hates on it.
you know, all I gotta say is the Pokemon Mini is gonna be in fucking S tier.
This.
Yes. Yes, the Pokemon Mini.
I actually really like the Game Boy Advance too. I think OG Game Boy is trash though. Hot take.
Can we talk about how this tier list has the original Game & Watch and then the Mario Game & Watch?
Like, bro.
It's just the Game & Watch.
I've brought this up before, Gino. Let me know what you think, bro. Every time
Hi.
I bring up, I'm like, all right. Because everybody hates on Pokemon Gen 1. And I mean, me too. I don't care about Gen 1 that much. But I'm just saying, I always bring up, if you could pick one Game Boy game, the original Game Boy, to play one game for the rest of your life, only on Game Boy, what would it be?
Tetris.
And yeah, a lot of people brought up Tetris, but that crap will get so boring eventually.
Nah, I never get tired of Tetris. One of my favorite games. You know what one of my favorite games of all time is? It's Tetris Effect.
Yeah, but you have to play regular Tetris with no co-op.
That's fine. I play it for the gameplay, bro.
I
I
played
guess.
until I get bored. And
Have
then
you
just
played?
release
Have you
it.
played Game Boy Tetris? It's so different from modern Tetris.
I'm just saying, I think it's really impressive that they put a whole ass Pokemon World on this trash of a console. Like, with actual context of how bad Game Boy games actually are, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's a whole... I mean, it's basically an open world game on the freaking Game Boy. It's a world. I mean, not an open world game, but you know what I mean. It's like an actual RPG. It's good. I mean, whatever. Just with context about how bad the games were on this thing.
Well, I think I'm out. Oh,
Me too.
Donnie. Did Donnie just leave?
I think he's been gone.
Yeah, he left. Yeah, he left. I just heard someone leave the call.
Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you so much for doing it with me.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun.
Yeah, later.
I could argue with you for like 30 minutes on Mario Odyssey versus Mario World.
Bro, that was so much fun. I don't even agree with the world take. It's just, come on, y'all. You gotta give me something.
Oh.
Just don't let me win this argument. I didn't want to win that argument.
Bro, listen, all I'm trying to say is you just wanting to argue, bro, you'll be fine on Twitter.
For real. No, I suck on Twitter, bro. I don't know how people get popular on Twitter.
I don't know how I got like 400 followers on Twitter. I'm like, I just talk about Xenoblade all day. That's all I do.
Damn.
On
That's,
Twitter.
that's not bad. I have nothing on
But,
Twitter.
Like, if you go on my Twitter account, it's just like retweet Xenoblade fan art, and then like, oh my god, Xenoblade 3 DLC, and then more Xenoblade fan art, and that's it.
I did some Pokemon stuff that got me really popular on TikTok. Because right now, I just reached over 1,300 on TikTok.
Oh, congrats. That's
Yeah.
good. That's cool. That's good.
Yeah. And I mean, it just kind of stinks though, because like, I did this whole last top 50 favorite video game series, and like none of
Right.
those videos were that popular. I literally talked about 50 different video games and how much I love each
Hey.
of them.
Bro, you're a PokeTuber. What's up?
I know. I'm tired of just making Pokemon stuff.
That's number one. Don't ever box yourself in.
Yeah, I know. Well, I never do. I
Right.
still do all the
Just
Isaac stuff. and-
do whatever you want. Those who stay, stay. Those who don't. That's it.
That's right. I actually do have a lot of viewers, at least on Twitch, that stay no matter what it is that I'm doing. So that's nice. But yeah. And I'll see you later.
All right, I'll see you.
Alright, stream, that's it. That is it for the stream. I hope you like the Mario bantering. Oh my god, that was so much. But yeah, later, manners.